Alright, me too. Hello.
I have swapped over. Hello.
I swapped over.
Hi.
Immediately.
Hello. You swapped over immediately? Not even a transition?
No, I meant you burped immediately.
Oh well, that's yeah.
That happens all the time though, so it's fine.
It does. It does. I have to burp when I get the chance. So we burp here at the Lamp Association, even if I don't know how a lamp would burp. There's probably some kind of interesting medical research someone could do into how a lamp could burp.
Or, you know, there's probably a great visible example if you look. if you subscribe, or is it a follow? I don't know.
No, if you subscribe, you can get the burp emo.
Yeah.
Burp animated emo. It's wonderful. If you ever wanted to burp in someone's chat as a lamp, go right ahead and subscribe.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, hey Red, how you doing?
Need to chill emotes more. Anyway, hello.
Fuck you.
Last time we uncovered the secrets behind the big lipped man.
We did. He's not a big lipped man, thank fucking God.
Yeah, it's not real.
Thank God.
It was a disguise.
That tumor on his fucking lip was fake. Listen, I don't care what you say. That thing looked like it could have been a fucking tumor on his lip, and you're insane if you think otherwise.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So is the idea that we're gonna have is
And like mess with the volume. I feel like the volume's a little too low.
You think?
A little bit. Trying it up a little bit. You're good though.
Okay, you ready?
Maybe. I don't know. Am I ready? I don't think I'm ready, Jake.
No? You want to
I don't
talk
think I'm ready
about the fact that the big lip man being a fake kind of ruined our case?
It did?
A little bit.
How did it ruin our case?
That's where we left off.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't remember. This case was confusing for me in a lot of ways.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, continue.
Alright, let's go. Wait. What?
What?
I thought you had something to say. We'll go.
Did you crash or what happened?
No.
What did you want to say? Huh?
I thought you had something to say.
No.
Okay.
I'm eating a dessert right now.
What are you
After
eating? Cookies?
No. What are they called? It's like an Entenmann's pastry puff thingy. It's like a chocolate cupcake with a vanilla creamy center. I forget what these are called.
It sounds like a Twinkie, kinda.
But it's a cupcake. It literally looks like a cupcake.
Oh, does that the swirly drizzle on the top?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't remember what that's called, but I know what you're talking about.
It's not what it's called either. The box didn't have it. It just said Entenmann's and it had a picture of it.
Gotcha. Anyway, I don't know if you read this before, but read it again.
It would seem this confession completely destroys the defense's case.
Explain yourself, Prosecutor Asogi.
Oh, we're doing lag, huh? Alright. My learned friend's assertion was as follows. The victim was killed in another location on a day before his corpse was discovered. Okay. At the hands of these two red-headed league men when they imprisoned the inspector. What was that? What was that? Vigil!
Tried to slam his hands on the thing, but it...
No, that can't be.
I mean...
Oh, I know this is you reading it, but still.
Okay.
Is he... You know. You know.
Yeah.
We're terrible. Oh my God, stop.
So it wasn't the inspector that went to the park that day, it was me. Oh, goodness.
Who did who?
You did this guy. I did the other one.
Oh, right, because I was like, you're the chubby man.
The
You're
small
always like
child.
little food eaters.
Why?
Finally, we have clarity. We had nothing to do with the murder of the inspector. And mercy, Monsieur de la Defense, for proving it. Oh my god, that's a stinky, but also heckin'
Yeah, that didn't
cute
go well.
husbando.
Oh,
Wait a
yeah.
minute, is that Nephiliator?
All of the raids,
oh.
actually.
Oh my god, it's multiple people. And someone
It is
and
multiple.
Squiddy! Hello! Oh my god, there's so many people raiding. What all you stinkies doing here? How's everybody doing? Oh my god, there's so many emotes. There's so many
There's
emotes.
so many.
There's so many emotes. There's so many. Yeah, let's go in order for these. Let's go in order for
Yeah.
Good old husbando VBI Kun, the cutest kitty, who I will give lots of head pats tomorrow. What is that? Is that the fucking balloon defense game? Please tell me that is not the monkey balloon defense game you are playing. Why? Why do you play such a thing? Alright, next. Do the next one. Do the next one! But everybody, I'm Lampert, and it's Boston Demon. We are currently playing Great Ace Attorney with the good Jake of State Farm. There is the lovely
not my name.
Nephilia. I wish I need to get a zoom in on these clips. You want some Lampert with your emotes? I want a cutie husbando kitty cat with my emotes. What's wrong with Balloon? Listen, I'm just saying you're stinky and you play fucking monkey balloon tower defense nonsense. I need one more for Squiddy VT, please, the red. Thank you. Ooh, what is that?
So that's people where it's like,
I don't know what that game is. Why was VBI so long?
yeah,
You know.
When the affiliates and Squiddies were so short. But anyway, Rose-chan, Squiddy VT, and Zodwa69. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lamp Association. But hello. And I see a I almost called you a tomato. I see a tomato in I see a tomato in chat. Hi, Spuddington. How are you? But yes, everybody, welcome. If you want to go over also and support my lovely friend Jake from State Farm and ask him
That
for his
is not
rates.
my name.
You should ask him for his rates.
You
He's
probably
a
muted me,
friend,
you
and
fuck.
He's a little fucking shit, but he's gonna be muted for right
I
now.
will not give you
Go
any rates.
to his channel. Ask him for rates.
I have no
He's a good
rates.
friend, and we love Jakey. But
Man.
yes, thank you so much for your 3 cuties for the raid. What were you 3 doing? Were you all doing Devour? Oh no.
Devour.
Devour, one of the hardest fucking like horror games I played when I played it with Rilu, Pug, and I think it was with Raccoon as well. Not the raccoon you and I know.
A different raccoon.
A different raccoon. We were cheating on our other raccoon with someone else.
Damn.
But I hope it
That's
went
so
well.
long
I hope
ago.
you all were good. And I hope you are all ready for terrible voice acting. And also, me and Jake solving the puzzles, even though I probably solve them like 5 parts ahead of time.
And also inevitably referencing an inside joke that you probably won't get. But don't worry about it. It's
No, listen, we do. People may die, everybody. I'm sorry to say,
people
may
might die. You know, we might become war criminals. Don't even worry about
we
it.
might not have an analogy for it.
We won't.
Problem. We should have like we need to have like that clip, that video on standby or something, because we fucking say it so goddamn often.
Listen, it's part of our brand now.
I need to like at them. Like if you do, we need to do the turkey sandwich compilation and then make the compilation and then at the person who made the animation. I guarantee you they will fucking love that we reference that every stream. I guarantee you.
That'll be so long.
Prove me wrong. They would
I mean,
not
you're
love
right,
that.
but it'll be so long.
We reference it so bad.
We reference it like every 2
Red,
seconds.
Can you grab the link and put it in chat of the video? You should know what we're talking about, Red. Can you grab it so people know what the fuck we're talking
we
about?
Are
so
bad.
We're not fucking crazy.
That's what you need to know.
You lost one map and won the other. Well, I'm glad you got at least one victory in there. But thank you again to all the cuties who decided to raid, and welcome. Now let's get back to it, Jake.
All right, let's go. Order. Indeed, it would appear we have reached a de facto conclusion of sorts. These witnesses have no involvement in the murder of the victim. As proven, somewhat ironically, by the defense.
I'm still standing by that.
You think it was the judge?
Not this judge, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the other judge.
I still stand by it was the Japanese judge. Oh, I just come and say hi, have a nice time, you'll have fun. Not go, maniac.
Who are we calling in to the cross-examination?
There we
Oh.
go. Wait, who? Was that?
Yeah.
Pardon me, my lord, but with your permission, I would like to pose one further question for the witness.
Kazuma?
What are you planning?
What question, Counsel?
It concerns the events of 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because he was, I believe he would have been present at a very significant execution that was carried out at the time.
10 years ago.
I forgot Vigil was the one who tried to help the guy escape.
Yes. Execution of the Professor. Genshin Asogi.
I want to know exactly what your involvement was.
Oh.
Answer me, man.
Just one moment, Counsel.
Aw.
This is related to the current case. Yes. Yes, it is.
Naturally. It is the prosecution's belief that this case and the events of 10 years ago are inextricably linked. Genshin had a big effect on the game. You can say it was Genshin's... What? Red? What? What? Why do we just have a random Genshin joke?
Because the guy's name is Genshin, that's why.
Oh my god. I hate you, Red.
Does defense concur, Counsel?
If you weren't at first act, you're one of my head mods and also a big member of my community. I would have banned you for that.
It wasn't that bad.
You're right, it wasn't, but it was bad to me, and that's what matters.
Kazuma, you're not yourself. Not as comments collected as usual. Poor Kazuma-sama, no wonder he's acting this way. Mr. Vigil's memories of what happened 10 years ago will tell the tale of Genshin Asogi's last moments, his own father. You know, I do understand that, but even so... Prosecutor Asogi, do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death?
Hi, Mr. Lamp, an angry little chibi boy. Hello, C-Rock, how are you? And yes, that is Mr. Angry Chibi Boy.
I'll take that. That's fine.
Look at him. Look at him. He's a little angry chibi State Farm boy.
Man,
You can't escape it. Even if you're off stream, some people will call you that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I hate it.
You love it. You love it.
I don't. Read your line.
I need you to trust me, please. If you say so.
Yeah, I mean, alright.
partner. Just call us partner.
Very well.
Call us partner.
Then Vince has no objection. I see. In that case, you'll answer the question, witness. The truth is, I remember very little at that time.
You've forgotten.
I'm sorry to say, yes. As I said, I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago. But for some peculiar reason, my memory of the events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy.
To be fair, it was 10 years ago. You think I remember anything from 10 years ago with like perfect clarity?
Fair. Fair point.
You're like, come on. Like that, like if we actually are like, what a coincidence. It's like, dude, that was 10 years ago. Raise your hand in chat if you remember a big incident from fucking 10 years ago with a vivid clarity. I want to see who the fuck can actually say that. Also, hi, Kami. Lamp, research going well, huh? Listen! Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Not really.
Does that strike you as strange, Naruhodo? Sorry? Well, 10 years is a long time. To have forgotten the reason why I left such an important job. Yes, you're right. Not only that, Mr. Vigil's claim contradicts what we already know.
10 years ago, I locked myself in a school locker to jump scare someone. We got stuck in it and had to break the locker from the inside. Listen, Kami, you're fucking stupid is what that is. damn it. Everyone here is new. Like, I don't remember everything from 10 years ago. Listen, I remember the trauma. Fuck. Man. Okay, fine. I guess it's fair. You can remember fucking things from 10 years ago, you stinkies. That I remember terrible. Lamp, I was young. We were all stupid. You listen. You're all stupid. I'm a lamp. I don't classify. All right. Pretty sure you're all stupid now. You too. What are you fucking laughing at, huh? What are you laughing at? Who said you could fucking laugh, huh?
I did it anyway.
Bitch. Anyway. The human spirit is a fragile thing. It's broken all too easily. Which is why we have a tendency to wrap it up for protection.
Yeah?
What? Okay.
Sorry, the human spirit. I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
I don't laugh, I just lamp with everyone at you. What?
What?
What? Fuck. Super shot? Like, hashtag Mr. Lamp and Little Angry Chibi Boy, are you bad at remembering stuff? What the fuck? Maybe.
That's not how hashtags work, but alright, go off.
Go off, I guess. That's like probably one of the longer hashtags out there. Let's get that long-ass hashtag trending.
Yeah, sure.
When we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, steal it away. And it never truly leaves us. If the seal is broken, the memories resurface.
I mean, fair point. I see what you're saying, but like, we don't have any magic mumbo jumbo to fucking fix that.
It's
Sorry.
called we get a bird to help the person remember.
A bird? That's not what. I mean, I guess, but that's not the first thing I was thinking of.
I was gonna say,
I know you're talking about.
It
But...
helped him regain his memories. Fuck you.
I mean, I guess that's not what I was thinking about. I was thinking about locks and shit.
10 years ago, I was hoping Dual Destinies would reach the States.
And it did.
It did. For better or for worse. And when they do, the fragile spirit may finally be crushed. What do we like?
But I really don't. What are we getting at here? I mean, I don't know. Hey, you don't remember? Fucking remember.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we're going with this. Like, we don't have Athena here to do a therapy session.
Yeah, and we don't have magic bullshit, and we don't have. I mean, we were supposed to have, like, you know, excellent perception on all that and memory, but I don't think we have that either. So.
Yeah, after that first case, they dumped that out the fucking window. I'll never.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I was really excited for that too.
No.
Like it. Like, I think that I was wondering if that's what they did the stereoscope thing for, was like maybe they were trying to like show his memory or something. Like maybe they wanted to do like a memory thing, looking at like what he remembers from the scene versus what's actually at the scene right now when the crime stuff
I mean,
happens.
that would be interesting, but
Very simple, but it would still be interesting.
it would be a gimmick. Instead,
it's
we
better
just
than nothing.
no gimmick.
Yeah, no gimmick. But anyway.
But I really don't. Kazuma-sama.
But if it must be crushed, then so be it. Because the truth will not stay buried. It's coming out one way or another.
Determined, huh?
You laugh, but wait till next case when Ryu gets a God, it's a gimmick.
I mean that's kind of stealing a gimmick from elsewhere, but yeah, whatever. That's fine.
So let's just have a fucking prosecutor who whips out a gun instead of a sword.
I mean, listen, we can get out the truth bullets. It's fine. We'll just fucking steal a whole gimmick from something else.
Truth bullets, stop!
Yes, Mr. Radford.
Right.
Bullets, but they're actual bullets.
Yeah. Exactly. Now you get it. That's how you become a war criminal without nukes.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Stop.
Right.
Every
I
time
understand.
every time you lie, you get a bullet in part of your body.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening. You got a gun pointed at you. Oh, you lied? Bam! Right in the knee.
You can't
Oh,
tell me.
You lied again? Bam!
You
Right in your
can't
left
tell
foot.
me you don't want dark-sided Ace Attorney like that. That sounds sick as fuck.
God, that sounds so edgy, but so extra. What the fuck?
Come on now.
Prosecutor Gunter
Chisaki,
Ryfield.
you're good. No
Stop.
problem.
Red.
Thanks for stopping by.
Fucking Marshall, but every time he blows his fucking finger, it's an actual pistol, so he just shoots you.
That's bad.
This is so extra. What the fuck is this conversation? Anyway, Jake just wants people to die.
Listen.
People are dead, Jake.
And you know, it's fine.
People are dead.
Listen, we all have room for one or two war crimes. It's fine.
But 4 or 5, damn, I don't know if I got an analogy for that many.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a bit much. 1 or 2, that's fine. But like 4, 5, 6, that's too much. I can't even.
I'm gonna fucking. I gotta get someone to fucking go through all the VODs and find it. What did we start doing it at the very beginning, or was it like?
I don't think so. I think it's like a bit of the ways in. It's definitely been all over too. I'll tell you that.
Oh, it's been all over too. That's for fucking sure. I genuinely
How
don't remember
much
when
it's
we
in
started
one,
doing it.
I don't know.
I need to know when we first started doing it, and then I'll just grab all the VODs and then be like, "Hey, yo, go through this VOD and like try to grab every single time we said this."
I mean, I'm probably gonna end up finding it when I go and look for all the Karen lore. So, whatever.
Yeah, you need to. You need to edit it, and we make it a nice stupid video. And we just add the guy who makes the animation being like, just so you know, we referenced it like every fucking stream.
We referenced it every fucking chance we got.
Oh my god. It's like we just happened to slip on a banana peel or something.
Yeah, you know, you just happened to slip on a banana peel and slip all the way over to fucking Turkey. You know, it happens.
Anyway!
Anyway.
We're actually brain dead.
We're bad.
We're terrible. Oh, fuck. Go. Read your fucking
Right.
line.
No, I understand. It's clear what his intentions are. He needs to expose the truth at any cost. Yeah, you know,
fuck.
without this contradiction of what Mr. Vigil claimed earlier, it might cause some crucial memories to return to him.
And what?
Hmm?
That was weird. You like cut out really badly for a sec there.
I hate it. What the fuck?
Yeah, all I heard was I will, and then it just.
It might cause some crucial memories to return to him, but should I? Should we present the evidence or not? Yes. Always.
Always.
When you can present evidence, you do it. Fuck the consequences. I have no idea how this is going to go, but this is a court of law. I have a duty to pursue the truth. And evidence is everything. Mr. Vigil, I'd like you to look at this. Evidence that clearly contradicts your version of events. Dismissal notice.
Yeah, he didn't leave. He was dismissed.
Yeah. Here you
So
go.
it didn't leave.
Just a few moments ago, you made the following statement. I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago. Well, yes. In other words, you claim to have left the post of chief warder of your own volition. Well, yes, of course. Why? Tell me. Do you remember seeing this document before? No, I don't. This is a dismissal notice ordering the immediate termination of a prison staff member's employment.
AKA yours.
Yeah, yours.
A dismissal notice.
The name on the notice is yours, Mr. Vigil. What? What? It's
I can't.
mine.
Slap. You didn't resign prison service at all. For some reason, you were dismissed as chief warder for Bar Clay. I almost said Bon Clay.
Bon
Like,
Clay.
damn, One Piece, okay. No,
I mean, if you want to.
no, fuck you.
No, I'm sure there's been some mistake. I'm sure. I'm sure I tendered my resignation. This dismissal notice is nonsense. Isn't it?
What's happening? Is he going into a trance?
You know.
You were forcibly dismissed. It must have been a good reason. Clearly, you did something. Mr. Vigil, it's time to break the seal and have you remember. Bro, is he like going into a trance? What the fuck is this?
You know. We're bringing back repressed memories. And fuck the damage it might do.
Potentially, yeah. According to the few remaining records, the final execution you supervised was on the 17th of June, 10 years ago. And on that day, something very serious took place. Me trying to get my second brain cell to work. Red.
17th of June. Was that the professor's execution?
Man, sleepy. That's me when I'm trying to fall asleep. When I'm trying to stay up. That's me like. As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason that you would have been present throughout the proceedings.
It does sound familiar.
And yet, the execution never took place. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, right. The convict, ostensibly executed earlier that day, later re-emerged from his grave.
The convict came back to life.
Tommy, really? Alright. I'll start the timer when I read my next lines, that way it's fair to you all.
In the cemetery in the middle of the night, there was a witness. However, the witness claims that a moment after he saw the convict clambering out of his grave, a gunshot rang out from over his shoulder, and the bullet pierced the professor's chest, killing him instantly.
You know everything that you need.
This may have been the professor's actual last moments.
Probably ask.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Williams, you were in charge of overseeing executions at the time. You must know the truth about what really happened. It's in your head, somewhere deep down. I do fucking Russian voice for 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yes. Well, Chief Warder Daily Vigil. I know there are memories in that head that can explain what happened on 17th June 10 years ago. And now it's time for you to drag them up. Dredge them from your head. Oh, stop crying like little bitch.
Mr. Vigil?
Come on now. Sucker.
I was asking about female scout because we're looking for
Yes, the whole prison. It was complete chaos.
She was kind of like
The prisoner escaped. He was killed in the cemetery. The shocking news ripped through Barclay like a hurricane.
Walk you like a hurricane. Walk you like a hurricane.
Order! Order! Do you mean to say, Mr. Vigil, that your memories of the time have returned? My head, it's like some floodgates have been opened. The images, the screams. Oh, my goodness. The papers.
Bad could
There-
have been. Feels like this is a bit of an over-exaggeration.
The reports, articles that a man had seen a ghost. Yes, Enoch Drebber. But surely those reports were exaggerated. There were traces at the scene. Traces of what? And locate cemetery at plot number 309. Or
139. Can you not
139.
read?
No.
139.
Fuck you.
Why could you not read that? That was very clearly not 309.
Blood, lots of blood.
Not only did you swap two numbers, you made one number disappear and another one appear.
That's where the man was buried, of course.
Oh, my friend is stupid.
Obviously something terrible had happened there. The depths of conspiracy and depravity from which this tale is emerging are quite staggering.
Oh, don't worry, Judge. You'll hear more about conspiracy theories later. I have plenty for you. I've reviewed the police records from that time extensively. A thorough investigation was conducted by Scotland Yard to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. And the conclusion reached by investigating team was that a member of the prison staff must have been involved. Oh,
Are you
maybe he was
suggesting-
scapegoat.
What?
He might have been scapegoat. He might not have helped at all.
Oh,
He might have just been scapegoat while if someone else did dirty job.
could... A prison warder embedded the man's bid for freedom. Yes, and I was suspected of doing it. Of using that mass murderer's execution as a way to help him escape. You did what? I remember now. The wherewithal is coming back to me. One evening, a few days after the execution, some detectives came to the prison. I was called to the governor's office at the top of the watchtower.
Oh? Oh, it's Armstrong! I don't care. This man is definitely part of the Armstrong family from Full Metal Alchemist. Look at that mustache. Look at that hair. You tell me that man is not in Armstrong. Who spoke him? I don't remember. Was it me?
You?
I'm sorry, Daly. This is serious business, but I cannot help you now. As chief warder, you were responsible for overseeing execution of Ford, eh? Well, it seems the fellow at Scotland Yard want to have a few wee words with you about it. You'd better pack your things, laddie. You're to attend in person.
As soon as you told me that, my mind just went completely blank. And the next thing I knew, The professor, the most hated killer in our country's history. And I let him escape. Finished.
Oh, thank God.
My life is over.
Oh. He jumped out the window? He tried to kill himself. Oh, that's a character. So he tried to kill himself. Oy.
He jumped out the window.
Yeah.
Order! Bailiff, fetch a doctor at once.
I believe he tried to kill himself, and that's what the point they're trying to make was.
Yeah. Cruise adjourned for the day with immediate effect.
He definitely needs therapy. He
Yeah.
also needs his honey to come and give him
So-
some sugar loving.
With Mr. Vigil's collapse, proceedings came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of that notorious killer, appearing like a cursed ghost ship on a foggy ocean. Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past. But the miraculous light that had been trying to cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events was playing on the edges of the truth at last.
I don't think we're... This is a 5-case game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you thought there was gonna end the case there.
No. The way it's building up made me wonder for a second if we were gonna get like a 5th case, or if we were gonna get a 5th case.
Yeah, it's 5 case, I believe. All right. Good.
Now we just gotta figure out a way to bring the judge in. Sorry, I know I'm like way ahead on that.
I still can't quite believe what just happened. You know, I inquired with the bailiff after the court session was adjourned. And it seems that Mr. Vigil was taken to hospital to recover.
Okay.
Right.
Will he get killed is my worry, though.
You think?
Because he is a major character player and witness in this. I think we're gonna end up calling this man into question, and it's gonna be like a red herring that he was like involved in all of this.
Hmm.
He's boring. Red. Oh my god. He is kind of boring to look at now that he doesn't have his fucking his tumor on his lip.
Yeah, the lip was his whole personality.
A little bit, yeah.
It's gone now.
10 years ago now. Or was this you?
I was gonna read it, but... Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping out of the window at the prison governor's office. Ever since then, he's completely blocked the memory of those events from his mind.
Told you, it's like the Boyle kid from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh my god, is the Boyle does the lip tumor tell him to conquer the world and kill all of his friends around him? I remember what the Boyle fucking did. The Boyle would tell him to do all those things. Lip have a mind of its own. Oh my god.
Nobody knew his secret. Not his family. Not even the man himself. But I forced it out into the open. Was it wrong of me to do that? Did I overstep the mark, I wonder? I mean, you both kinda did, so I mean, it's fine. It would have happened either way.
Yeah, we needed this info. I'm assuming me, but I don't know if it's...
Cyrus. Right?
Yeah. Bruno! God, I gotta get my
Yeah.
high-pitched voice on.
Oh, Iris.
You were miles away. Anyway, I brewed a fresh pot of soothing tea for you.
Oh, thank you.
You and Susie have an exhausting day so far, haven't you?
Oh. Thank you, Iris. How thoughtful of you. I happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is. When he came out of the courtroom... Probably. When he came out of the courtroom back into the defendant's antechamber, he disappeared.
Oh, no. He just suddenly sprang to his feet and left. All he said was, I must leave.
I wonder if he's pursuing the mystery of Inspector Gregson's death.
Well, you know what Hurley's always saying, don't you? There are mysteries in this world that should perhaps never be solved.
I mean, if anything,
Yeah.
he's probably going to inform the wife to get paid.
That is probably true.
But the destruction of a solution comes only at the expense of destruction of something else.
What does that mean?
He knows very well that when you open someone else's old wounds, you often open your own too.
Because remember, he doesn't want... I still think he doesn't want Iris to know about her dad and overall the rest of the case. From, remember, her manuscripts. Because those are still going to come back into play. That's definitely for certain.
Yeah.
But we'll see where this goes. I don't know. I feel like... Because you always were bothered by that piece of evidence. So I do think by the end of this case, we will probably... Or end of next case, those transcripts will probably be...
Yeah, they're gonna give it to us and be like, alright, it's time to tackle that now. Let's go.
Yeah.
But he just can't take his own advice and leave well alone. Solving mysteries is too important for him.
That's so true.
But that's what I like about Hurley after all.
I suppose it's a lot of a great detective in some ways.
So then, let's have tea, and I'll give you a hand.
Why do you have your gun out when you're saying that? I don't like that you have your gun out while you're saying that.
Oh, do you have time, Iris?
Yes, I finished this month's manuscript at last, with barely a day to spare before the deadline.
I'm so looking forward to it. A brand new story to read in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Oh my god! Is
Wow.
that a cute ass Leah?
Wow, Leah over there.
Hello, Leah, you're cute. How are you doing? I'm on Vtuber and HyperX. Thank you for the follow. Lampert Association. That's an old ass clip. That's a Leah before she was a demon.
Which one?
It is a
Original?
deer. It's a
Oh,
cute
the-
deer.
Original deer, got it.
You're so sleepy, then go get some rest. Go get some rest. You got too drunk.
Too many drinks.
Then go get some rest. You deserve
Yeah.
it. You deserve the rest. But thank you so much for the wait. I hope your stream went well. You were playing Valorant, a game that I have few people asking me to play. Will I play it on my own time?
No.
Probably not, but probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Well, yes, thank
You're
you
too
again
busy
so much
playing
for the
Star
raid.
Wars.
Well, I am too busy playing Star Wars, and I actually started playing another Star Wars last night, so fuck you.
Another one?
Alright? Yeah.
Wow.
Playing 4 Star Wars games.
That's too many.
Playing 4 Star Wars games. You got a problem with that? Got a
Yeah.
problem with that, Jay?
No.
No, it's not really your type of game. I know, I don't like shooters. But yes, go get some rest, Leon. Thank you for the wait,
Yeah.
everybody. We are playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with my good friend Jake of State Farm. Go ask him for his rates. He's
That's
a wonderful
not
friend.
my name.
And he is a cutie.
Man.
And you shall go ask him for it. So yeah. Yeah, we were fucking around because I had my birthday stream and my mom tried Valorant. It was well, happy birthday if it is still your
Yeah.
birthday, Stinky.
Happy birthday, whenever that was.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and you better get plenty of rest and drink some water before you sleep. I don't want you having a hangover. in the morning.
Yeah.
Jake from State Farm is a cutie. Hell yeah!
Man,
Hell yeah! You should go ask him for his rates. in
I
his
swear,
chat,
like,
Leo.
everybody I've met is, like, on that list of... it's like, there's only one person on the list. Anyway.
We need to have Jake versus everybody in VWA. Will he be Jake from State Farm?
Yeah, I'm not booking that, no thanks.
But
Shot
I hope
down.
you just get some rest. Drink some water. Imagine playing more Star Wars games than the amount of good movies there are. Fuck you, Jake. Red. Red's just stinky. Anyway,
Imagine watching Star Wars.
you're gonna fucking watch it. I swear to God. We're gonna put those movie nights up. And you're gonna fucking watch them.
When?
I don't care. After the 3D movie marathon, which, by the way, we watch movies every night, Sunday night at 8 p.m. EST. We are doing our 3D movie marathon.
What are we doing
If
this
you're
week?
over to Discord, we are doing that once again Sunday night at 8 p.m. EST every week.
What is
this
it?
week we are doing robots.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone,
Nice.
if anyone wants to see very old robot sexual humor, because goodness knows there's a lot of it in that fucking movie. My God. But yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
that cookie eater, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lampert Association. But yes, let us continue Jake solving murder mysteries
Yeah.
while this little tiny girl with pink hair threatens us with a gun, I think. I have no idea.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
And also terrible voice acting.
What do you mean terrible? You mean great?
Fuck you, mine are terrible.
You know, I always hide Hurley's violin in these days before I have a deadline.
Yolia also saw you at IKEA? Wow, everybody going to IKEA.
Fuck
Let's
you,
go.
Fuck you, Leah. You're I hate you. You're stinky.
Let's go, Leah.
I hate no longer friends. No longer stinky.
Leah's great.
I hate Leah.
Everybody plays both sides on us, I swear.
They do. They play both sides because they're evil. They think they're neutral, but they're all a bunch of buttheads. Thinking you can do this. Thinking you could fucking do this and call me an IKEA lamp and Jake from State Farm. You gotta pick a side, Leah.
Leah
Fuck
picks no
side.
size. It'll just to fight both.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Bitch.
Anyway. Did you read this?
Yes, I did read it.
I don't remember that, but okay. You too. Poor Mr. Sholmes. I'm sure that's very wise, Iris. How sensible of you.
I'll go to IKEA and eat your family. Well, they're not my family, so I don't care. And I'm not from IKEA.
Liam, you might not. Maybe you shouldn't eat them in the store. You might have to pay for them and take them home.
Do it, Leah, and then you have to pay for everything.
Now then, my dear fellows, let's make a plan of action before we continue our investigation.
Are you also gonna? Are we gonna like do 3-team investigations here, Iris? Or
What do you mean 3-team?
is she gonna come with us? Or we go investigate?
I would like it.
I would. Yeah,
He's more useful than a lot of people.
that'd be true. Anyway, morning trial.
Anyway. Was it though, Leah? Was it worth it?
So, how did you get into court this morning? How did you go to court? Ugh.
How did you
Oh.
get in court?
How did we
You were
get
a
in
lawyer.
court? I don't know.
Through the front door.
You know, we slipped on a banana peel.
Fell into the middle of the courtroom.
Yeah,
Might have nuked Japan.
maybe.
Wait, that was actually really bad. Hold on.
I mean, you can't just. It's fine. Sushi or something. I don't know.
I can't believe I just said that. Okay, I'm gonna go pass out. Love you, bye. Bye, Lee. I love you all.
Yeah, goodbye. We're bad, but you already knew that. Anyway, well, we still don't know the truth about what really happened, but one thing's increasingly clear: Vtuber definitely didn't do it.
Oh, goody.
What a very
Oh, goody.
casual thing to say. Okay.
Yes, that's right. We managed to uncover several new facts as well.
Oh, really?
And there's another development too, Kazuma. Yes, it's quite clear now that Kazuma-sama is not himself. The way he's acting, it's almost as if he's possessed. I know. I mean, at the end of the proceedings earlier, it was like a bloodhound the way he was chasing down Mr. Vigil's forgotten past. He's not normally so mercilessly persistent.
Listen, he's trying to uncover the truth in any way possible.
Yeah.
He just might hurt some people on the way there.
Yeah, you know. What's going on in his head, I wonder? Really need to sit down with Kazuma and try to understand what he's going through. But, you know, he's not going to talk to us because, you know, I gotta do
he's
this on
probably
my
not gonna
own.
I am a lone wolf amidst the despair that is the lies.
We're not partners
I must-
anymore. Fuck you. Basically.
We're not partners. We're not partners, Jake. Who else will I call Yaibo? Man.
If Bergson simply murdered the day before his body was discovered, then Vtuber has to be innocent, you see.
The day before? Oh, that should be easy enough to work out. Just by examining the corpse, surely.
But
Brags, we gotta ask the autopsy.
because
lady,
we're
right?
allowed to do that? Yes, you would expect so, but curiously, no time of death was included in the autopsy report.
That is curious.
There's still unanswered questions about Lord Van Zeeks, though, aren't there? Do you mean... I mean, what was he doing there on Fresno Street that day in the first place?
Well, yeah, we don't really know.
I mean, he
We-
was he was trailing Gregson. Why? I don't know.
And and last time we realized Gregson was using that base as a hideout, right? He was using it as a
Yes.
hideout. Right. I'm trying to remember bits of the
Yes,
last
and he
season.
would
This one
send
is-
fucking Vigil out as him to do shit.
Right. That way it didn't look like he wasn't on duty.
Or either that, or just to investigate the
Yeah.
side shit.
He was doing pretty much everything that he can't be seen doing in public.
Except sending the guy to go being like, hey, I am Inspector Gregson
Oh my
to
god. stop.
obvious criminals, which is kind of weird, but whatever.
Yeah.
Well, according to the man's testimony, he said he was investigating Inspector Gregson, didn't he? And turns out that little room was actually the inspector's secret office.
That sounds like it has all. Sounds like it's making a wonderfully devilish plot.
Hmm.
But what was that notice board there covered in all those particular papers? Papers about cases with a link to the Reaper. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Yeah. It's probably because it's a conspiracy theory within the governments. Listen. I'm telling you, Strongheart is the leader of this conspiracy, working with members of both sides of the government. Nice burp.
That's what I have to
Is
say.
it chaotic Jake time?
Anyway,
Anyway.
did you read this?
Oh, I already...
Oh dear, that sounds something. Bleh. That sounds more like something horribly devilish.
Let's start by looking into Inspector Gregson's movements of late.
Wait, that was Jake? That was Jake, yes.
What? What are you talking
Jake's
about?
burps. Jake goes into chaotic Jake and burps very loudly.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I guess you weren't doing much of talking. You're doing a lot of burping, though.
The revenge I might have to be investigating the Inspector's movements. Well, according to the entry in his diary, he was carrying out an incognito investigation of the Red-Headed Lady the day before his death.
Oh, you mean he was doing the same as Hurley?
I mean, Hurley was going to get
He
the
was
money.
doing it for... Yeah, he was doing it for the money.
Well, Mr. Sholmes was trying to apply, whereas the Inspector is supposed to be investigating. I do wish it had been the other way around. Anyway, as it turns out, the Inspector who went to investigate the Red-Headed League that day wasn't actually Gregson at all. It was Mr. Vigil in possession of Gregson's identification.
Yeah. Because he was helping him out.
Yeah.
You know what that sounds like to me? Establishing an alibi.
Oh my, yes, you're absolutely right, Iris. But where would Gregson need an alibi? It would appear that the Inspector had something to do that he wished to keep secret.
I don't believe it. I always thought he was just a harmless lover of fish and
Okay.
And also a little puppy dog.
Alright.
But perhaps they were seasoned with something a little more potent than salt and vinegar. I think perhaps we should try to move away from the food analogies.
But we might not have an analogy for that.
We might not. And where does the banana come in?
Oh my god, I hate this.
Listen, we may hate it, but we're going to do it anyway.
He do it too.
Oh, anyway.
Well, anyway, if Lord Vinseeks felt the need to investigate Gregson.
Okay, feeling good about camp?
Yes, I agree. We should try to find out what he knows.
So, just you're caught up with everything that's happening. Camp is okay.
Virgil, you say?
I always keep reading as Virgil.
Me too.
But is that the name of the lady who came to visit Hurley yesterday?
That's right. Test Mr. Sholmes if he would help her to find her missing husband. Only Mr. Sholmes completely passed the buck to us. Actually, didn't you see that Mr. Vigil had been taken to the hospital? You know which one? You know, probably the local... it's St. Sinners. I'm starting to wonder if all the other hospitals in London have closed down.
Yeah, that's usually how it is in these games.
Yeah, it is, you know.
There's no other
fucking-
prosecutors in the same case as us. There's no other detectives. There's no other hospitals.
Fuck is the
no
other
other
one called?
judges. What? The Hottie Clinic?
The Hottie Clinic does it. You know, there's only one local medical facility.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing, Runo. You found the lady's husband already.
Well, I suppose I have, by accident. And 10 years ago, Mr. Vigil was the chief warder at the prison. He was responsible for overseeing the professor's incarceration.
No.
So when the convict escaped, he was held responsible and immediately dismissed.
Sometimes I really don't want to grow up.
There's more. 10 years while he was essentially working as a peddler, he also had another secret job. He was paid by Gregson to be his stand-in. Impersonate the inspector.
Yeah, he was given some money by Greggy boy.
To impersonate Gregsy, but why?
I have absolutely no idea.
Jeannie was right. I'm starting to think all the adults are up to no good now.
Boy,
Including you, Bruno.
okay, Iris, Jesus.
I mean, you're not wrong, necessarily. I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me. That means he has ties to Professor and to Inspector Gregson, though. So I do think we
Oh
oughta
my.
pay a visit to Mr. Vigil, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Let us go!
Back to St. Sinners, then.
Fuck you! Why is that the most popular routine? I hate it here.
I heard that through
It's the
Discord.
It's the fucking most popular redeem. I swear to God.
Love that.
Afternoon classes, you stinky butthole of a fucking person. I hate you.
I think it's clear what we need to do, isn't it? Let's investigate, my dear fellows.
I thought it said flowers.
I mean, close enough. Oh, Iris, you're even more enthusiastic than usual today.
If anyone has anything to hide, my special Wilson shooting idol systems.
Hey, remember
Well,
the
Nick,
gun thing from earlier?
We might get our wish. Yeah, we might get our wish here.
Iris.
Iris with the gun, and she hasn't taken her medication. We are terrible people.
Listen, can I have can we have Great Ace Attorney 3 where, you know, we age like 10 years and then Iris is a defense attorney with a gun?
Oh my.
That sounds great.
Yes, Jake. Fine. Why not? 'Cause you're
I want
fucking
that.
You're so stupid.
The water pistol. It's not a water pistol. It shoots like
Watch,
grenades.
she fires it, and now it's a gun.
It's stuff full of a piping hot extra blend of mine.
Oh, that's
You're gonna
stupid.
shoot tea
Okay,
out
Lamp,
of
I
it?
still love you, Lamp. Fuck you, this is cool.
I'm sure it'll be quite very effective. Here, be careful not to hide anything. Well, it feels a little strange that Mr. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen, but still. Let's go and see what we can find out.
Yes.
Yes!
Should I say at the same time, Stinky?
Close enough. I guess we are going, you know, 3-team investigating. Let's go.
Why can't we go literally anywhere?
What do you mean?
We
Oh.
can only go to these three.
We can go
Oh,
to
there we go.
places.
I thought it was only those three places. I'm like, that doesn't give us much wiggle room.
Yeah. Mark Richards, 1,
I'd like to
2,
know.
and a 3. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome.
Ask Jake for his rates.
Don't ask me for rates. I don't have them for you.
Ask Jake for his rates. He's a cutie who deserves to be asked for his rates.
I don't have rates. Anyway, let's go see
Anyway,
our favorite
ask Jake
person.
for his rates. Yo, he's gonna beat his ass. Go beat his ass.
We're gonna fight.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. I want to watch. Yo, who would win in a fight? Strongheart with his cane, or fucking our boy Kazuma with his dual wielding?
I mean, swords versus cane.
Probably a cane sword.
Oh yeah, probably.
Let's be real. That thing is probably a fucking cane sword.
Glasses good. I don't have any rates. Fuck you.
Good job, glasses.
I've never
Proud
had
of
any
you.
rates.
Keep asking him for his rates.
Don't you
He's
dare.
lying to you. Keep doing it. Pester him every couple of
Read
minutes.
your
asking him for his rate.
line.
No arguments, Prosecutor Osogi. You will continue with the trial exactly as I instructed. Is that clear? Perfectly.
It's Kazuma-sama. Flying Lord Strongheart by the sound of it. Never did know when to back down.
Maybe one day he can find out what being right.
Hello.
It's like,
Hi.
he-
On your way now, Asogi. My lord.
find out
My lord. My lord. My lord.
Hello.
Stormtrooper. My lord.
How's it going? Kazuma.
I don't think we're still there, but you know.
Alright, bless you.
Probably being told to stop fucking investigating.
I left without saying a word.
Not great negative reason, but
Hi.
you want them in there that age.
So what are you doing here?
Oh, well, there's something to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
Like, who's Goose, Katrine, huh? I'm not a goose. You're a goose. What did Von Zeke's trial concluded today?
Yeah, you know.
Prosecutor Asogi's unwelcome inquiries are going to make it take longer than necessary.
Unwelcome inquiries.
As a result, I'm losing even more precious time. Currently, 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 41 seconds. 42, 43. I'm not Goose, you're a goose. No, you're a goose.
We must resolve everything
You're a
for the 3
smelly
hours of
goose.
fastest in Naruhodo. In a miraculous not even 5 minutes. Anyway, apparently the man's obvious bad mood would put me off. Need information.
Yes, give us information,
Yes.
sir.
Tell me
You're a
about
stinky
the
goose.
Reaper.
I'm not Stinky Goose, you're a Stinky Goose.
Does Prosecutor Asogi believe that Lord Van Seeks is the Reaper?
And Jake is a Stinky State Farm salesman.
That's not true.
I wouldn't know. It was 10 years ago in that fateful closed trial that Lord Von Zeeks made a name for himself amongst the judiciary. But for the next trial he fought, he lost. Jake is a cute duck? What the? I meant the ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted thanks to the jurors being under duress. I'm not a goose. You're cringe.
But that's awful.
His freedom was short-lived. It lasted just 3 days. Damn, bro, that lasts more than my friends do with their girlfriends.
Let me see. He died in a rock slide at his place of work, I believe.
That was the inauguration of the Reaper of the Bailey.
People believe Lord Van Zeeks was responsible.
It was brought to trial himself, but it was shown to have been an accident.
He must have had a solid alibi then.
Last mysterious deaths continued. In total, 16 persons perished in unusual circumstances, ostensibly at the hands of the Reaper. That's a long run of coincidences.
Well, the Reaper's true identity may well be revealed by this trial.
The impact that revelation would have on the British public cannot be understated.
Glassescoon, I don't provide insurance for lamps from IKEA. I don't do that.
Wait, what the fuck?
You should return them, though. For sure.
Fuck you. Yeah, return the lamps to IKEA, but not
Yeah.
this lamp, because this lamp is not
Return
from
this
IKEA.
lamp in particular.
No, I'm not from IKEA. I am not. You cannot return
I mean,
anything.
I don't know. Like 3 people have testified that they
wrong.
saw you at
And you
IKEA
should-
this week.
No, they're all blind and stupid. Fuck them.
Wow.
I hate every single one of them.
Damn.
Damn. Yes, read the fuck. Continue.
Is that why it's a closed trial?
You're a fucking stinky goose, Katrine. Precisely. This country hasn't seen a closed trial for 10 years.
So the last one was the
Yeah,
professors.
goose cat.
The trial of Genshin Asogi.
Correct.
Actually, we heard that originally. You're going to prosecute that trial yourself, Lord Strongheart.
Von Zeeks entreated me to relinquish the power of execution to him, that he might avenge his brother's death. And here we are, 10 years later. With the son of the man Von Zeeks had condemned now looking to avenge his father's death in the same way.
You might be blind, but I'm not that dumb. It's okay, Jake, you're still cuter than Lamp.
What the fuck?
You're
I'm fine with
offended by that?
actually. No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know. It sounded like you're offended.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Anyway,
Fuck you.
they do say that what goes around comes around.
However, it would seem. that the new young prosecutor is harboring some ulterior motive as well.
Yeah, Kazuma is.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dave. The Paycom's a pain.
Wanting my organization to run smoothly in the exact manner that I describe. As with the giant clock tower here, I won't tolerate a single cog being out of step with the others. Like Karen, who was managed to stay perfect this entire time, despite me firing her shortly. But don't worry, Karen, you will get that raise that I promised you.
Good. We love raises.
I will not be cutting your salary unlike a stupid detective. Oh wait, no, he's dead. Never mind. I don't need to cut his salary.
Ouch.
Say, keep that mentality that's gonna beat your ass.
So that's what all these gears in here are about.
Should a Strongheart respect women? Respects women who respect him. That's what kind of man Strongheart is.
He respects women that unleash pigeons, and that's it.
Yes, exactly. If the young man refuses to mesh with the other parts of my great machine, we will also take steps.
What do you mean? I'm taking nonsense when it comes to Kazuma, does she? Nope.
He's fucking biased.
Alright, don't look. Fine. Let's go see the other prosecutor instead.
My god. What the fuck? I hate her sometimes.
A little bit.
Like, honey, of all the things you can get upset about, why that?
Why are you wearing that again, Iris? I hate that outfit.
Iris, why? No, not that outfit, please.
It's the worst. Lidvin's reading. Look.
He doesn't seem like he wants visitors, does he?
This is the email that I've gotten
You must notice that we're here, surely.
with these dates. So there is one close.
Hello.
Hey, what do you Nipponese want?
It's no way to greet the lawyer who's trying his hardest to prove your innocence, is it?
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? Perhaps not. Reading what a dork. Damn.
Huh?
Oh, I guess only dorks read red, what the fuck? I apologize. So what can I do for you, Mr. Naruto?
That's better. Lidvin seeks speaking earnestly.
Oh, the fog will lift over London for the first time in months tomorrow.
Does feel very, very strange.
Realize how deep and shit he is? I must say, I was impressed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Not by you, by your fellow Nipponese, your prosecutor friend.
Your apprentice. Oh, I see. Yes. Not me. I'm bad at my job, sorry.
Damn. It's sardonic, don't you think? For a man such as me, as loathing as the Nipponese, to be entirely at the mercy of you two.
But there's talks about
I suppose. As retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these years. I mean, I
Played the
guess.
part. I mean, yeah, kinda.
it's worth like. I want
Putting yourself too much under the fucking ringer there, my friend.
Reaper's identity. You once told me you badly allowed people to believe you were the Reaper, because it helped reduce the amount of serious crime that took place in London.
Keeping quiet and playing the part benefits the cause. A cause I myself am committed to pursuing. Why would I choose to say anything? Because it was a lie. It wasn't technically the truth.
But the henchman of a criminal killed by the Reaper attacked you only the other day. And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? So he's clearly profiting from your science about all this. Someone is using you.
I can't say, that's what Kelvin.
Yeah, believe me. Ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Or rather, expose the organization, aka the British government working with the Japanese government. Have you heard of this?
It's a whole organization.
He's trying so hard. It's inconceivable that all those accidents were orchestrated by one man. No, the Reaper always appears to have very accurate information about the accused in each case. Which can only mean that somebody at Scotland Yard is involved.
So when you could get me in.
Taken me many years, but I finally identified the central figure in the Reaper's organization. Oh, don't tell me it was Greg Z.
Gregson was on the memo.
So this year, the focus that I think
Told you. Tobias Gregson.
No! Gregson, the Reaper.
I still don't think he's the Reaper, though. I think it's gonna be that he was just trying to figure it out, too.
Probably.
See on Thursday, Friday.
So the reason you were investigating Inspector Gregson is because you intended to expose him as the Reaper.
As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person.
So, Mike, I don't.
It's a highly secret organization with close ties to the Scotland Yard. There's no doubt that Gregson is a key member of that organization.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, no one is really that helpful.
You saying that Greg Z, he was behind all those awful criminals meeting there?
Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself.
Oh.
He was the tactician. His job was to covertly investigate the marks and plot their assassinations. In order to do that without arousing suspicion, he regularly needed a firm alibi.
Which is where Mr. Vigil came in, posing as the inspector.
Lamp, the karma has arrived for me. I called you goose so much I lost my voice. Good! You stinky cat goose. Goose cat. Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper. Montgomery Rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of the operation. Gregson would have met the assassin there for briefings.
So I don't actually know who carried out the killings then.
Actually, I do have a name.
Who? You what? If you can name the man, you have the tragedy of the Reaper already.
Or I can name the woman.
Oh.
Yeah, Charlie.
What?
What?
Charlie's
I don't get it.
guys.
Is he gonna say it's what? Continue.
That's the point that, you know.
Mouse.
So,
She's a young woman by the name of Us. That fucking name.
Uh-huh.
That fucking name. Why? Why? Jake, come on. Really?
What?
The name. I hate that name so much.
You don't like it?
I do. You know, people make fun of the names in Ace Attorney sometimes. as
You don't
being
like
really bad
As a
fun.
Shin? You don't like it?
By the name of Assassin.
That's a fine name. Wait, what? Shin.
He would wake up at 10 o'clock a.m.
Oh, I forgot that was what her name was.
This is a sin. The name of a the true name of a terrifying killer. Only I
forgot
know
that was
only
her
too
name.
well.
Did you remember that was her name?
No. She came to Japan posing as a visiting student and murdered Dr. John H. Wilson. This went seemingly through diplomatic protection to help her escape Japan and conviction. The mysterious woman herself was murdered in a small summer beach hut.
Yeah.
And that woman was actually the Reaper of the Bailey.
I don't entirely believe that, but
Mr. Naruto, perhaps this isn't the place to discuss. No, of course not. You can't mention it here. The fact that she killed Dr. John H. Wilson. Cyrus doesn't know, and very likely that the man was her father.
What are you doing here? You're different. You're the final
Yeah,
straw that
Iris, don't worry about it.
That's what it is.
I should let father know at once. Yes, I
I
agree.
just need to know that I'm there, and then I also just need to know that I'm still there. Take all the
Hmm.
pictures, like Zach, and be like, hey Zach, you know, it's not safe to have
Interesting.
17-year-olds.
Anyway.
Lifting platforms. So you know,
Cosmo, isn't it? Cosmo Sogi. You say he's a friend of yours.
My best friend. He's the reason I got to come to Britain. It's all on his merits. Nothing but respect for him.
Yes, I understand the only very best students are selected for such opportunities. I had a fine demonstration how sharp he is in the proceedings earlier today. He's missed a nothing.
I see you're sharp.
In fact, his flawless supervisor provided me his father.
Kinshinasogi, the professor.
Is from the fourth. Yes, he's from the fourth.
Truly, the aristocracy at the time was the root of numerous grave societal problems. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man as pawns in politics, in economics, and war. In many ways, Sogi was carving out a canker from the society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves.
Ah, I see.
That's what precisely why it made no sense. Clinton von Zieks was a noble and upstanding man. He wasn't corrupt.
That you knew about.
I can try. You guys,
Why did the damn evil niece have to go and take my brother's life?
who am I thinking?
In spite of having once saved mine.
He saved your life, but how did that happen?
Huh.
Don't sound
It was 10 years ago on a foggy night.
I feel like
What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital.
yeah.
So Clint Von Zeke's had already been killed at this point, then.
Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour.
You don't act like it.
Of course, at that point, I had no idea of the true nature of the man at my side. All of a sudden,
It's because you don't drive.
don't make a peep. Wait, who is saying that?
I
His
don't know.
brother is?
I don't think so.
Don't make a peep. You're coming with us.
They're like drivers from New York City. Except
They were surrounded. All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves. Two things I note: the weapon, which was given down to Kazuma,
Yes.
and then that red ring.
Yes.
I'm wondering if either of those will come into play later.
There's a loss
But
to
was
D.
What?
Loss to D.
Damn, lost D. Someone better go find it. Probably in something. Got stuck. Sorry.
Or, you know, a dog.
Man, I was also gonna make a One Piece reference, being like, the will of V, it's been lost.
What?
You wouldn't get that. That's unfortunate.
I would not.
Clint was not only from noble heritage, he was a brilliant prosecutor as well. The scum of London hated the sight of him, and they had no sympathy for his younger brother either. I've been targeted several times before already. Yeah, it's Von Zeeks, alright. We got him! I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves. I knew they were after me. When I thought my time had come, I let them kill you. Clint would never forgive me. It was a Sogi's voice, just a whisper in my ear.
Oh,
Nice.
After that, I don't remember exactly what happened. Next thing I knew, there was some silence all around. Vincent lay on a cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me.
Yeah, So Timmy, what you'll do is
Huh.
you'll wear these.
Aw.
Show you.
2 days later, they arrested him on suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever. The
The professor, yes.
Professor.
Wow.
Oh, Jake,
Hi.
you died.
Did I die?
Hello. For a second, yes.
Damn. Thank you, Katrina.
I can't help it. Things are happening. I can't stop any of it.
Yeah, you know, it happens.
The classic.
Anyway,
Anyway.
how awful for you.
All at once, I lost my brother I revered and the foreign friend I held in such high regard.
I'm so sorry, Threadvenzigs.
Okay. That's the end of my miserable tale. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone.
Well, thank you for confiding in me. The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson. I just wondered how intimately related they all are. Still can't quite believe that Gregson was
We are
essentially
in
the
sad boy
Reaper.
hours. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe that.
No? I mean, they were on the memo.
I know. Which does Coraline...
Coraline?
Coraline
Correlate?
with my... Shut up. Correlate to my theory.
Giving assassination orders to Zale Brat. Mr. Naruhodo, let's go inform my father. I'm sure our government want to hear about this new information.
That means I get to meet your daddy, Susie. Hooray!
Oh yeah, true. Yes, alright.
Katrine, you're a cringe, stinky goose kitty.
Yeah.
Let's head back to the Great Waterloo Hotel then.
I remember when I was a camp director here.
Alright, let's go.
You'll have like the little old man getting your hand will be shaking while you're lifting.
A new location has been added, but it was here all along.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
I want to talk to the fucking judge.
Yeah? Gonna be like, hey, you're the fucking murderer, ain't you?
You have some weird combinations, Katrine. You
And
stink.
he's gonna say yes, and then case will be over.
You're
I
17.
thought it yesterday, I think it again today. This place is so princely.
25.
It's a wild guess, but I have a feeling you'll think the same tomorrow, too.
My tea has a finer fragrance than whatever you're serving in a tea room here, though, wouldn't you say?
You're competing with the hotel's tea?
I know, like a very famous hotel.
You'll
Ah, look what we have here. This is an unexpected pleasure. Oh yeah, thought so.
Fucking swanky suit.
Yeah, you know. Fancy suit that you still think is weird. Saki and Neko over there. Hello, hello. On your birthday's in a couple days. Happy early birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
early birthday.
We're doing the usual Great Ace Attorneys with a lamp.
Asian attorneys.
With Stinky Jake of State Farm.
That's not my name. Fuck you.
You're Jake from State Farm, it's okay.
And then you're a lamp from IKEA.
And you're a bitch.
And you're also a bitch.
I was working.
You're apparently also a goose.
I was working.
I am not a goose.
You can't even spell words right.
What do you mean?
All of that sentence was bad.
Shut
Even
up, fuck you.
spell.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm good. Oh, you spelled that right at least. There you go.
I'll fucking spam my dumpies in your chat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When am I gonna get a dumpy?
I don't know. Why don't you go ask someone for some?
Probably won't. Anyway. Ah, father.
Oh, is this your daddy, Susie? How lovely.
What a charming young lady, and you are.
Little girl in a very awful uniform.
Yeah, say it true. Really? So you're the author of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, are you? That was a nice
Me.
bow.
That was cute. That was a curtsy, not a bow.
Whatever, same thing.
Get it fucking right.
She's not even wearing
What the difference?
She's wearing this
It's
awful outfit.
Curtsy. That's not. You hurt me and disgust me.
It's the same thing.
No, it is not. A curtsy and a bow are two different things.
It's the same thing.
Oh my god. I will grab the fucking article discussing it.
Tell me the difference then.
Fucking. Oh my god, Red, I will fucking
I
ban
love
both
Red.
you and Jig. I hate both of you.
I love red. Red's the best.
Red, fuck you.
I tried.
I want a wrestling match with VWA against Red right now.
But Red's not a VTuber.
Red, be a VTuber so I can beat you up and then graduate.
Is that the step? You know who I want to be a VTuber?
He sees me and he's like,
What?
You know who I want to be a VTuber?
he sees
Did I die? I might have died. Did I die? Yeah. I did die. What the fuck? Hi, I died again.
It paused. It paused really hard, and then it did a little speed up, like you went on a VHS, and then you just good.
You know, it happens. I went to a chicken restaurant.
So you know those like.
What?
Huh?
Chicken restaurant.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Interesting. Interesting.
You know what I'm referencing.
Not off. Oh. Oh.
I died
Oh,
again.
Fair enough.
Haha.
Yeah, you died again.
Anyway, did you fucking figure out the difference?
What?
No?
I'll put the fucking thing in here. You
Tell me.
stupid fuck. Here's an entire article on a
Oh boy,
curtsy.
let me read it right now.
I'm putting it in both chats.
Let me read
Wait.
it. What the fuck?
What is that?
You kind of
What is
fucked that
that?
up.
What is that art? What is that link?
It's fine, it still works. Curtsy. A curtsy is a traditional gendered gesture of greeting, in which a woman or girl bends her knees while bowing her head. In Western culture, it is the feminine equivalent of bowing by males.
But it is for women. Fuck you, you stinky.
Listen,
fucking-
fuck
I will-
this
I will-
gendered bullshit. We don't need it.
Oh my god. Man, fuck you. It's not the same.
Susie's been such a wonderful friend. That's your line. Read your line.
Susie's been such a wonderful friend to me over the last year, you know.
Oh my god, Red, shut up.
Well, Miss Wilson, I must say I read your work regularly and with much interest. Iris actually lives with Mr. Shum's, father. Is that so? Oh, perhaps that goes some way to explain that bright look in your eyes.
Charlie, hey, where is
Oh my god. Red's trying to get me canceled on Twitter.
Oh, yeah?
Eh?
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
What?
You wouldn't be smiling so airily if you knew just how bright she is, believe me.
looking for a summer job?
Now then,
No.
young Naruto, it was a pleasure seeing you in action earlier. As an invitee of the symposium, I was allowed to observe from the gallery, after I twisted some arms. I must say, it was a truly exemplary performance.
I'm willing to make a Twitter post about why Lamp is a goose. Do it. I'll fucking block you. Stinky ass fucking
well,
goose cat.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm fairly sure you admitted by Kazuma on the end there. Oh no, please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me. Really.
I think Lane
You didn't miss a step against Asogi, and we all know how capable he is. Now, to have matured in such a fine defense lawyer in less than a year is quite extraordinary. It's very kind of you to say so, and really nice to hear.
if you know of any people, any female-
I saw in court today, confirmed I'd been hoping for. Favor I
Fuck you,
mentioned
fine, but
earlier,
fuck
Miss
you.
Naruto. I trust you haven't forgotten. I don't think you ever told us what it was, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you did mention something, didn't you? But first, we have something to report, Father. Of course. Shall we take tea while we discuss matters further? Wonder where Judge Jigoku is cut to.
That seems like, alright, you're lost.
You know,
Wait.
somewhere.
Is it game? There we go. I was like, why did that?
It was loading.
A very long pause.
The gears were turning. It's fine.
I just saw something.
Probably off doing murder according to Lamb. Everyone is doing a murder when they're not doing stuff. I don't know. Oh
Damn.
wait, yeah, the judge? No, yeah, he did the murder. I don't care.
He's doing more
Red-
murders as we speak.
Yes, probably. Listen, I'm gonna be proven right that he is the murderer, and you're all gonna eat my ass.
Is that against the OS?
What?
Saying that?
Fuck you.
Because, you know, they've been cracking down lately. I don't know.
I don't know. Who
Anyway.
knows, Jake? Anyway.
About the Reaper. Father, do you know about the so-called Reaper of the Bailey? I've heard rumors. Some members of the judiciary explained it to me all yesterday. Of course, when I was a visiting student here in London, the Reaper is yet to emerge. Right, he didn't appear until after that case when the visiting students had already returned home.
Yeah.
It's not.
Lord Van Zeeks was in the dock today. That was Beric, the younger brother of Clint Van Zeeks, I believe.
There's a lot of Eagle Scouts that we get because they have.
That's right, he's known throughout London as the Reaper, as you heard, but the truth is, it wasn't him behind all those mysterious deaths. It was somebody else.
Business and these people in the financial
Hmm.
Hmm.
I just don't. I don't know.
What?
I'm mixed on it.
You
I
don't
still
believe
think
it?
that was. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Hey, check Twitter.
Why? Why?
You know. I
Fuck.
see.
Disgusting.
So you're saying is there's been a professional killer at work here. Exactly. It's one by the name of Shin, in fact. I beg your pardon. Did you say Shin? You mean that Giselle Brett woman was responsible for killing my great friend?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pretty Years was killed.
Iris, you should go somewhere else. You should go home. Professor Mikatopa, I think perhaps we should discuss this right now. It's the friend the professor is talking about. It's Dr. John H. Wilson.
Ron Rilson.
What?
Red. Yeah, his name was Ron Rilson.
Yeah. His name was Ron Weasley.
Ron Weasley.
And that's not something we want Iris to find out about. Not like this, anyway. And yet we're going to talk about it anyway.
Yes.
It's a trope, but you don't know.
I just remembered something. Biscuits. This hall has the most delicious looking biscuits. That's rather the blue.
Okay. Hey,
Iris, why don't you go grab us some?
She's doing this deliberately. I think I'll go and see if I can purchase some. I wonder, would you like to come too, Iris?
Oh, yes. You just try to leave me behind.
Alright, run. Alright.
Alright, easy diversion enough.
So that young girl... It's called Iris Wilson, is she? Yes, that's right. And she's the author of all those adventure stories starring the great Detective Sholmes. The name credited as the author isn't Iris, is it? It's Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, I know. That's the name of her father, you see. Her father? Dr. John H. Wilson. I was deeply indebted to the man for all the kindness he showed me during my time in London. And so I was keen to reciprocate and invite him to the Imperial Yunmei University 4 years ago. He was murdered last year by Giselle Brett. Why? Why would the hand of the Reaper stretch all the way to Japan? Iris knows nothing about that case, but it seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father. Well, I can't say that we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter or not.
You know, I thought that this was gonna be like a red herring, that she's not actually his daughter, but I'm still...
Uh-huh.
Then, I don't know, maybe it is actually his daughter. Because I remember when we first, like, heard it, I thought it was gonna be like a red herring this whole time, and like, oh, he's not actually his daughter, But now I'm starting to think it really is his daughter.
But I can say with some certainty that it was never the great detective's partner. So it could have been another Dr. Wilson, you think? Well, John and Wilson are both common names, after all. Still, it's probably best not to mention this to the young lady until we can be sure. That's what we thought, yes. Oh, hi.
We're back with cinnamon biscuits.
Yo, cinnamon biscuits? Oh, they smell delicious, Iris. I'll take one.
I think cinnamon will go very well with the tea they serve here, don't you, Susie?
I was gonna honestly just
Yes, I'm sure you're right, Iris.
over at Pine Bush.
Nice. Can I have one of those? Just for funsies?
Yeah,
In the court record
the judge and
to look at?
the killer?
Yeah, well, we have this nice conversation about the judge who is just off doing business. I haven't seen Judge Chikoku for a while, have you? Yeah, we saw him when he showed up, and we haven't seen him since.
What the fuck is that Ew, I don't like that! That's a creepy emo. What the fuck? I really don't like that emote. Guilty!
That guilty is still ringing in my ears. No, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him since this morning either. Well, since the symposium's opening was postponed, he's gone to explore the Great Expedition. That reminds me of something you mentioned yesterday. About Judge Kyoku having once been Doc himself. Ah, yes, he was all tied up with that accursed trial. The closed trial of Kazuma's father. Toshiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and, actually managed to break the witness stand. Oh my. He also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which he was charged. Oh dear. Although it's worrying lazy to manage him doing that. Well, it was all alright in the end. He was acquitted and returned home to Japan together. Thank goodness. Nice talking of Seshiro. I have a copy of the photograph we all took together here yesterday. Please.
There's gotta be something in there.
Nothing that I can obviously see.
I tried 3 out.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely picture. Somebody seems to shout, we arrived in Britain. That's the briefcase.
Yeah, unless it's either the briefcase or I
The
don't
briefcase.
know. Has to be.
You remember the tidbit of the briefcase that the killer was wearing, right?
Wait, what? What was the tidbit? I don't remember.
They said somebody looking like Gregson went into the room And they had a case on their back.
Oh, right. Never mind. I forgot about that.
Well,
Now it sounds like you're starting to believe that he's the killer,
I'm starting to believe everything, to be honest.
including the conspiracy theory. Okay, you're gonna owe me 11 days worth of food, you bitch.
It wasn't 11, it was like 8.
It was no, it's 10. Fuck
It was like 8.
you. It's 10. Fuck you.
I don't remember 10, I remember 8.
It was 9.
It was 8.
Mm-mm. It was 9.
Anyway. None of us had any idea what was coming when we took that, did we? No. No, that's so true. I'm still wondering why I'm now fucking this guy.
I don't know. Red seemed to imply that there's something good happens.
You mentioned a favor that you'd like to ask me. Well, this fateful trial that you're fighting. One way or another, it'll be over for long. When it is, I'd like you to accompany me back to Japan.
Okay.
You want me to... do what?
One row.
You're gonna take us back home, huh?
We're going back to Japan, boys.
Can you read this?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Shut up. Shut up.
Father, what's the meaning of this? No, Cesaro, you should understand. You've seen how our courts work firsthand. Japan's judiciary system is in its infancy, especially when it comes to defense.
Here's the bigger.
Oh, you mean... the Supreme Court of... Adjudicator? Is that... I don't think that's...
Stash is optional.
That's not how you say that.
Stash is optional. But Bane and Pal didn't tally a scout. They didn't have their
I don't know. It's in desperate
What?
need of a good defense lawyer. As soon as possible. Really quite urgently, in fact. But I've not even been in London a year yet. I read all of Susaro's reports. I'm well aware of your extraordinary talents. And having seen you in action with my own eyes earlier today, there's no question. You, Naruto, are precisely the man our country needs.
Oh, damn, okay, fair enough.
True?
Most people I meet don't know exactly what people.
So you'd be leaving Runo?
This is
I mean, we probably have business, and then we're probably gonna leave, yeah.
what I expect.
Yeah.
But then, what am I supposed to do, Father?
I have always been told. Sad.
You came here to serve as Asoki's judicial assistant.
But granted,
Oh yes, he's supposed to be Kazuma's assistant. Our government is still in the process of deciding how best to deal with the situation, though.
they know how to wear this at. Or supposed to. Because
You've always chosen your own path, Susato. I trust your judgment. In this matter also. Father, so you get to choose. Do you wanna come back to Japan with us, or do you wanna go hang out with Kazuma for like the rest of your life? Make up your mind.
Wait, I'm sorry. For the rest of his life, did I miss that tidbit?
I don't think the rest of the life. I just think.
I'm about to say,
for
like,
now-
oh, you're now banned from fucking coming back to Japan. I'm like, did I just misread that
No,
wholeheartedly?
no.
Like, damn, boy, all right.
It's choose, basically. It's, hey, do you want to
Yeah.
be defense? You want to be prosecution? Make up your mind. Please, the pair of you, don't look so downcast. It's merely a suggestion, you understand. I hope, if I'm honest. But I won't force you. All I ask is that you consider it, and come to a decision by the time this trial concludes. Yes, alright.
You won't leave, will you, Runo?
I mean, we're gonna leave someday, probably. We don't live here.
Yeah, we
Iris.
don't. Yeah, Iris. We're gonna leave eventually.
We can't live in your attic forever.
Wow, that sounds really bad out of context.
I mean, you're not. It's not wrong, though, is it?
No, but I just find it funny.
I thought even hadn't crossed my mind. Until now, I've just been trying to do what I believed was to be Kazuma's will. But it turns out they're still alive, so... Where does that leave me? That leaves me is, I'm just gonna continue to do law stuff here. Probably. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I need to telegram government ministers and Japanese police with information about Aza Shin.
Where it says right here that scouts are
Of course, Father. Thank you.
shorts,
I look forward to next month's installment, Miss Wilson.
do I need to show that to you?
Oh, good. And please do come to Baker Street sometime, won't you? We'd love to entertain you.
You see that? Okay, sure.
You
I
guys-
know the context.
It's probably just like, you know, just come visit. But
I dare you.
you want to come see a
Word choice,
show
word
at Baker
choice.
Street? No, that's not how that works.
It's not how it works.
I mean, you probably will see a show because fucking Sholmes is a fucking something.
Sholmes is
sometimes.
Sholmes.
Sholmes is Sholmes, but
Sholmes is Sholmes.
I'd be delighted. Best of luck for tomorrow, Naruto. And give my suggestion your full consideration, won't you? Yes, I will. Going back home.
Because my whole thing is also just like, oh, you want my thing is like, you want
I
to
don't wanna go home.
uniform. Where's your hats?
You know, Cosmo
Why are you
has
wearing
always
hats?
been a great deal
Hats
to
are
my
hard.
father. I'm sure he'd love the
It's one of those
chance
things where it's like, don't
to
come up
meet with him and talk to him about all of this. Yes, no doubt. That's just Shin. Of course, it's so obvious. Oh. What the fuck are you doing here?
We have neglected to consider possibility before now!
Mr. Sholmes,
Where the fuck were you?
where the fuck have you
Apparently,
been?
where have you been?
Why I joined you all for tea, of course. What an extraordinary question.
I didn't notice you at all.
Hey,
No matter, no matter. Anyway, to more pressing concerns, Mr. Naruto.
Oh, yes.
I must dispatch a telegram for your country at once. It's a matter of much urgency.
To Japan, you mean?
Tell me, who can I entrust a task? Quickly now, who?
Well... My father just now left to send a telegram to the Imperial Police Bureau of Japan himself.
I see. Well, you look reliable enough for a bearded fellow. But you gotta guess people with
I
beards.
don't think that's what father sports could be considered a beard, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh yeah, he's more of like a mustache. Not a moment to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see the scent.
What is that? Let me look at it. I will, but what is it?
No questions at this time, if you please, Mr. Zato.
you're wearing scout pants. He is saying,
All we can do is pray. That for once, my deduction is awry.
Does that imply that your deductions are normally correct, Mr. Sholmes, which isn't exactly...
Now then. It's like, shut up. Be surprised to learn I'm a very busy man.
Yeah? Is
You
he?
do have
You?
Don't have no time to hide behind cities and eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have time for that, I'm sure.
You would never do such a thing.
So that's what joining us for tea meant.
I leave this news in your hands then, my dear fellows.
Alright, goodbye.
Let's read it.
Wait a minute, Mr. Sholmes.
it's ridiculous. It's silly. And it's like,
He just sort of ran off, didn't he? At quite a pace.
Once
And
again,
left
he's
the
so lucky
unpaid
he's
build
hot.
for
He
his
is a
tea behind,
himbo.
too.
Sholmes is a fucking himbo.
I must get up with father at the telegram office at once.
You want to know why there's girls in scouting? Because he said it. You want to know why scouting is a world movement? Because he decided.
I'll run and call us a cab straight away.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
And there is me thinking that everyone would be clamoring to pay Mr. Sholmes' bill. Why does she have a gun? It's a water gun, Iggy, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's totally just a water gun. It doesn't shoot explosive dust. or
Yeah,
anything.
don't. And why can't I look at that fucking thing? Where is it?
Yeah,
Give
I
it to
wanted
me.
look at that.
Sato, come back here and let me look at it.
Yeah, Suzato,
I gotta look at the map.
It has to be either the suitcase or
It's the
maybe he's wearing
suitcase.
something.
This is serious.
U.S. Postal Service, I think, has like.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright, let's fucking go see Kazuma.
I'm not gonna tell her she can't wear
I hate it when a nice photo I take is entered into court record. Oh, that's right. That guy's name was Red, right?
It's just like, what? That's the
Was it? I
Was
don't
it Red?
remember.
I thought it was.
I know it was the guy on the jury once, though, who did it.
Yeah.
It's just silly.
It was the guy who was technically the leader who ran the fucking carriages.
Yeah, and I think he got fired because now he's a bellboy.
Yep.
Kazuma. Hello.
No, Beppo is sandwich. I thought it would take long before. I thought it wouldn't be long before you visited me, Ryunosuke.
Yeah.
I was right about what I said, wasn't I?
Sorry?
Ask for this so you can negotiate down the list.
That you have all the makings of a great defense lawyer.
Just say,
Well, I always believed that you'd fulfill your dream of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for 1 second that it would be as a prosecutor. Seeing you stand in a foreign courtroom, so gallantly realizing your dream, Kazuma-sama, I'm truly happy for you.
I'm truly thankful to you, Judicial Assistant Mikotoba.
So professional.
I know. Ryunosuke. I always thought it would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system a bit little together. This isn't quite how I envisaged it, but I suppose it's just another twist of fate.
I've learned a lot of things during my time in London. Shada-san's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with Judge Shikoku, and about what happened with your father.
You have no difficulty understanding. Why I had no choice. Why I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself.
I want to hear it from you, Asuma.
As you wish, Ryunosuke Naruto.
Will you stop with the full name thing, please?
Stop with the
Thanks.
formality. It's weird. I don't like it.
Just be casual with us, you fucker. Anyway. It's getting on for a year now, since what happened on the USS Buria. We're heading across the oceans from Japan to Great Britain. When a bizarre series of coincidences led to those tragic events.
Just gonna watch the Ace Attorney concert? I mean,
Probably
What do you-
not,
what-
no.
no. Why, is that happening right now or something? Or is that like an old, are we talking like an older thing?
I thought I'd lost my best friend forever.
Not in a few days, I think. Oh, I don't know. What's going on with it? All I remember hearing isn't it just literally like them playing the tracks from the game, or is it like I forget what it is. What is it, Jake? I forget.
It's probably just a music concert.
Just like of all the tracks.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. How's it going, Lampert? Have a good day. Spider! There's a spider in my chest.
Yeah?
There's a spider here.
How do you feel about it?
I don't want the spider here. I don't want the spider. Yay, hold me.
You know, he'll be fine.
There's a spider here.
It's fine.
No, it's not. It's not fine. The spiders are gonna bite me and kill me and eat me and
They're nice, probably.
Ow.
It's a nice spider.
I don't know, Jake. It's gonna. I have a clip of it saying it's gonna eat my innards and suck them out.
Why do you have a clip like that?
You can thank Betsy for that.
Guess what? I've sweat.
Don't eat my insides, please, man.
Well,
Also, I don't know. I thought you'd like it, lol. Maybe game announcement. Maybe I would love that, Red, if we got a game announcement.
hey,
I would have said the opposite. You know what? I might have misheard it. Don't eat my insides, please.
can we have the announcement of Ace Attorney 7 and also fucking give me the future trilogy, damn it. Anyway.
You know, Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney.
Listen,
2.
give me all of it. Just give me everything.
Give me all of it. How are you though? I'm doing good. You're lucky. You're cute, spirited. Otherwise, heck you. But yeah, how you doing? I will tolerate your presence here, even though you're a spider. We were playing Great Ace Attorney with the Jacob State Farm. But yeah.
Give me Justice for All 2. What?
What the fuck? Why that, of all things?
We gotta go back
I
to
think-
the circus.
I think Red had brain damage. Red, are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? Who's holding you hostage, huh? Who's telling you that you can do it? Just a game that's a sequel to 2. Why?
Because
Like the events between 2-3 and 2-4.
just the whole game set between that, yeah.
Oh my god. It's so fucking random.
You know,
Find out there's like a whole fucking thing. No,
more big talk.
Red, why?
Back to the circus.
We can't leave the circus. The circus has us trapped. It's just 5 different cases set in Big Top, and
Yeah.
and Regina's rise to power.
Oh boy.
I came to punish the lamp before laying down. Go lay down, Eva. I love.
What's up, Vernon? Everybody's fucking showing up now.
I gotta do a Mickey Mouse voice. Also, I
Yeah,
gotta
you
hydrate
do.
Stretch.
Oh, you're doing
Can I do a
back to
Russian
back.
voice after? Oh my god.
Do them at the same
Fine.
time.
No, I cannot do both at the same time. Let me stretch.
Come on now, same time.
No, fuck.
Ah. Anyway, hello everybody. We're
I can't make you
fucking
work out. Yeah, it's a collab, Stinky.
yee. Oh, we're playing Great Ace Attorney too.
No, I can't do Russian Mickey. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, read your line.
I must have just been unconscious for a long time. When I awoke, I was lying in a bed. Eva, you're stinky. Mickey, language! I'll give you fucking language. What the fuck? You coward, you're the coward. Why don't you fucking go lie down? Because you need to lay down, Dave. Bye. Yeah, go to bed, Stinky. Stinky stepsis. Blech. Gross. It was a narrow little room. There was a posy of flowers by the bed. By the pillow.
Close enough.
It took me a little while to realize I was in the cabin of a ship.
Is Lamp okay?
I don't have anything that actually.
Are you
I'm
okay?
I'm never okay.
Never. Okay, got it. Is Mickey
I
okay?
am never okay. Mickey okay? I don't know. Is Mickey okay?
Maybe?
Who's
don't know.
Mickey?
Huh?
Who's Mickey?
I don't know. Mickey
Good
Rourke?
night, all of you. Good night, Red. Good night, Red. Sleep well.
Yeah, good night, Fred. See you.
Red going to bed early. I slipped out of the room and headed up onto the desk.
The desk. the sure.
Say desk?
It's a deck, but alright.
Oh. I didn't. Well, it says desk.
I slipped out of bed and onto the desk. Alright, good. We're gonna do
I'm
it.
standing on the desk.
Yeah, we're gonna pull the Shones. Anyway,
Anyway.
you were already suffering from amnesia at that point.
Yes. I didn't know what happened or where I was. There was just this voice in my head. You have something you have to do. Someone no one else can know about.
Did the voice sound like Mickey?
Yes. Go to Great Britain. Your task awaits you there.
It could have also sounded like 2 anime girls, I suppose, but you know, who can tell?
What?
Huh?
What?
Don't worry about it.
It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. Are you okay?
I hate when Mickey brainwashes me into becoming British. True.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to take you all to Britain.
Anyway.
Anyway. I was on desk. I saw there was a huge steamship and we were docked on a large port.
Wow, how'd you see that from the desk?
It was a very big desk. Did you not know the ship was actually just a desk in disguise?
Wow.
We were floating upon the water, Naruto. How'd you not know that?
Oh yeah, Vernon, that's true. Rinosuke is the one with 2 anime girls in his head. Yeah, I gotcha, that's true.
Wait, what?
Huh? Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
It must have been Hong Kong. Yes, it must have been. Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship.
I had no idea of the situation. I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance. So I concealed myself amongst the disembarking passengers and went ashore.
Eat your bagels, Liam.
Eat your bagels, Vernon! Why don't you eat your... There's
Huh?
a out in the crowded streets of that foreign port city.
Whatever.
So I could plan my onward journey to Great Britain.
Uh-huh.
And that was one topic, I thought that was multiple. Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Hong Kong. Everything was foreign to me, the sights, the sounds, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. I realize now that I'd escaped as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. No money, of course.
Oh, how terrifying for you.
Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap.
One being your knowledge of English, I suppose.
Okay, now for the next one.
Oh boy.
That's right. And on the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as deckhand on a cargo ship. Eventually, after calling at countless ports, I finally arrived at Dover. And that has been 3 months ago now.
It doesn't have a cap, true. Your fatal tendency of purpose is showing itself again. I mean, the man had lost his memory and literally nothing to his name. He still managed to make his way to London on the opposite side of the world.
Yes, and he's formidable. Well, he's formidable. We will give him that.
True.
Of course, I had no idea why I moved heaven and earth to get here at this point.
So, how do you end up becoming Lord Van Zeek's apprentice, then?
That can only be called an extraordinary stroke of luck, really. You see, I was stopped at border because I had no papers. They took me straight to Scotland Yard. And by sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend the meeting. That's when the second feather in my cap came into play.
Would that have been your knowledge of the law?
Quick, would you mind doing me a favor and DMing me on Twitter if you get to case 5 tonight? Good, I can do that for you. Get some rest, Red.
We
Wait, why
probably
on
won't.
Twitter? Why on Twitter? Why not on fucking Discord? But anyway, go rest, Red. Just think it. Yes, exactly. Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of British law. He took me back to Supreme Court and assigned me to prosecutor office.
And then, 9 days ago... you finally got your memory back, after the trial involving Drebber.
Yes, I did.
We're not gonna have a
Your
whole conversation about that, too?
Yes, tell me about your father, Genshin Impact.
Ever since I first met you at Nunmei, you've talked about your dream.
Mark my words, Leonosuke, I'll be chosen as visiting student, and make my way to Great Britain someday.
Did you know the entire time about what happened to your father here?
If you want my opinion, there's nothing better than taking clothes out of a
16 years ago. When my father left on that exciting trip to Great Britain when I was just a boy. Look at that man's little sweet face! Look at that sweet baby face! That is a very cute, that's very cute cousin. I wish to give that boy many hit pats. He's fucking adorable. Look at that shit. Tell me that is not a cute baby face.
That is a boy.
He's a very cute boy. He's very
And
sweet.
he's a small sword as well.
Oh my god, he does have small sword. That is so cute. We took a photograph together the day before his departure. It enlisted my mass memory of him. What I remember most about my father is his unswerving sense of justice. 6 years after he left, a gentleman called it our family home. He told me that Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away. It was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Suzato-san.
Oh my.
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. He even helped to fund my university education at Yume. I'll forever be in his debt. But nevertheless, I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he told me.
Oh.
And one day, a letter arrived at our house from Britain. There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it assuming it was old acquaintance of my father. What I read in that letter changed my entire life.
What did it say?
He said that my father had been a mass murderer, and the writer cursed the Asogi name.
Oh no.
As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years. Okay. The letter was from a relative of one of the victims.
Alright, that's Russian voice. Alright. If whoever had been a member of the judiciary, he would have been present at the closed trial. The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer.
I'm
Jake?
so sorry you had to find out that way.
And the British government did its very best to silence whoever sent that letter. Someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem.
But still, it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing?
It's a bit of a cutting included with the letter. It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor and his terrible killing spree.
Well, what did my father have to say about the letter?
Bring myself to show it to him.
What? Why not?
He concealed the truth from me by telling me my father was taken by a fatal illness. Oh yeah, he did admit that he told him that.
Yeah.
That couldn't be easy for him. And he'd done it out of consideration for my feelings. So instead, I showed the letter to Judge Shikoku.
Ah, the other visiting student.
He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter off. But in that moment, I saw it on his face. He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily before recovering his poise. A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the stain of grief, and she too passed away. And that's when I made up my mind that one day, without fail, I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself. The truth about my father, Genshin Asogi. I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way.
Oh, Kazuma-sama.
What we learned today in court turns things completely on their head. It was an impressive piece of lawyering, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Stop with the name thing!
Stop with the full name!
It's weird.
Lord Fenzix isn't the Reaper, you know. I almost don't want to believe it myself, but it turns out that Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was...
Oh, there we go. The security inspector was behind the Reaper's activity all along. I don't, man.
I don't know if I don't know.
I didn't
What? You mean you knew?
The real question is who's been giving orders to the inspector? Yes, Barrack von Zeeks is the real Reaper. You know that 10 years ago, it was him. Who decided my father must be a mass murderer and sent him to the grave.
No, he was merely saying that justice was done as the law dictates. He's not to blame.
Ultimately, it's the people who condemn people. It's people who condemn people. The law is just a tool that they use to do it. And when a man condemns another, he must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. But I know for certain that my father would never have taken another man's life.
Kazuma.
On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper.
Hmm. Can we look at your shit now that you're here? But aloud. There's one of Zeke's incredibly stylish desk.
It's not my style, though.
No, I noticed you've been working at the little table on the floor, kneeling down Sietza style.
Sietza.
Sietza. Whatever. I thought it was some kind of punishment set up by the Van Zeeks when I first saw it.
I wanted the most comfortable way to work.
I can't do it. After a couple minutes sitting with my legs pulled under me, they start to go tingly.
Don't exaggerate, Reinosuke. We both know that you can't even manage a minute. Damn, okay, gotta call us out for that.
Yum. So about this setup in the middle here.
Yeah.
What the? This... Huh?
It's a what? It's a what, Jay? Oh, I'm supposed to be reading.
It's your line.
Alright. It's a scaled model of the crime scene.
Oh, yes, I realized that. Does the prosecution office make a model of the scene for every case?
Apparently so. Sometimes it helps to visualize things better and notice things you hadn't spotted before. Actually, the miniature notice board is my work.
To be honest, you enjoyed making that. No, further elaboration on that, huh? Okay.
Kind of hoping for more, because it seems like that'd be pretty useful, and it's smart to actually make like a scale replica of it.
Not really.
You don't think so?
I mean, there's nothing else on it, you know?
I figured it'd be smart to look at it, so that way you always have an idea of what the crime scene looks like.
Yeah.
That way, if you're like about to prep for court, you can be like, okay, this was here, and this was here.
You show him any then?
Anything in particular you think we should show him?
Yes, something. Well,
Wait. Prosecutor's badge.
not that.
Or defendant's badge.
We'll show him the badge in a second. Skipping the trial, didn't it? This is something a little dubious, I mean. The fact that no time of death was recorded on Inspector Gregson's autopsy report.
Oh my god! Outdated mechanism.
Wow.
Thank you for the raid. How are you
More
doing?
raid.
You're a raid, Jake.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm shouting him out. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
We're playing Deep Rock Galactic. Let's get your clip.
What's that? Is that also Deep Rock Galactic? That looks like it. That looks like Deep Rock Galactic, at least from what I know of it.
Good evening, Alligator Directors. Hello, everybody. I'm Lampert, Lap Shifting Lap, giving Simmons Valstein. Good demon. I'm currently playing GA Great Ace Attorney with my friend Jake. And that's all it is to it. He's also from State Farm. Ha. Did I get you, Jake? Did I trick you? Do you think I wasn't gonna do it? Huh? Think I wasn't gonna do it? I was gonna do it no matter what. Sorry, that's how it works here. Here's how you all doing.
The fuck?
For all those who are coming by to watch the game, like I said, we're playing Great Ace Attorney. Feel free to listen in on our terrible voice acting as we solve a murder mystery
Our
that totally
great
doesn't involve
voice acting.
terrible voice acting.
It's
Fuck you.
the best.
It exists. It is voice acting. Red Yard Re, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lamp Association. We are trying, Jake. We are trying. Okay.
Try.
We try. Yes, thank you so much again, Mechanism, for the raid. Anyway, Jacob.
You
Yes,
gotta
there
read
was
this?
unexpected turns in the courtroom earlier. We're currently in case 4. We are trying to find out who murdered our good friend Gregson. I'm still upset by that. The version you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise.
Hello, Lampert. Hi there. Hello, Red Yard.
The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something.
Well, considering when the pocket watch had stopped and the scorch marks on the candle, it's certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence and the scene both point to it.
To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gory.
If it wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, you'd very much like to speak with the coroner too.
Of course, the last thing I want is for anyone to be brushed under the rug. Wow,
Close enough.
I said anyone brushed under the rug when it was anything brushed under the carpet.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
Might be sleepy.
Sleepy.
Or sleepy line.
When did you wake up?
I actually woke up at 11.
Oh, okay.
I just kept, like, falling in and out of the thing because my headache.
Ah, I see.
Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory is behind Lowgate Cemetery.
Logate's, by Barclay Prison, you mean?
You know it, do you? The prison where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life.
Kazuma-sama. Well, thank you. We'll pay a visit to the laboratory later today.
Oh, Jake, you fucked up!
Oh well.
Renosuke. I want to thank you.
What for?
For this. You safeguarded the soul of the Asogi clan.
Well, there's a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned it to you.
Karama is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom are expert swordsmen.
Well, then you're Chivafio Black, I'd say.
This blade, Karama, is a symbol of the Asogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname.
Really? Karuma. It does sound formidable, that's for sure.
And pronunciation-wise, it sounds like Kazuma. 16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had this sword forever at his side.
Did he kill people with that sword?
That's what I'm wondering, actually, yeah. I mean, that sword, he said his sword was forged and used by warriors of his clan, so that sword has definitely drawn blood.
True.
And more than likely taken a life, or maybe 10.
Alright, cool. I don't have an analogy
Why it
for
means
that.
so much to me. But really? You don't have an analogy for
10
stepping on a banana
murders?
peel and
No.
hitting someone with your sword?
No, I don't. Not that. No way.
Well, it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too.
I also don't have an analogy for slipping on a banana peel and riding a boat to, Turkey.
Dude.
I don't have
No,
that.
not to Turkey, to Great Britain.
Oh, Great Britain, right, true.
Coom Chugger, thank you for the hydrate.
Anyway. Alright,
Yes, that was a username.
that was a username.
That is a username. The Coom Chugga! And that is all thanks to you.
The things
You want to
I...
chug some Coom, Jake?
No. No, I
You want
don't.
to chug my Coom?
It was an honor.
It was an honor to chug my Coom. Thank you, Jake. I'm so
Shut
happy you
up.
felt that way. Now, I have preparations to make for tomorrow. Perhaps I've said a little too much.
Kazuma, you've changed.
No, Ryunosuke. I haven't changed at all. It is you who's changed.
I completely understand your resentment of Lord Van Zeeks given what's happened. But the fact is, those events in this case are, well,
Unrelated, if that's what you want to say. How can you be so certain?
what do you mean?
I mean, never mind. No, say it, bitch.
Nah.
The man is a Reaper. For that reason, and that was the inspector was killed. Oh, freeze again?
Huh?
Freeze? Oh, you're back. Okay, good. I was like worried you were gonna crash again.
I didn't go anywhere.
Don't die on me, Jake. I need you here. I love you, Jake. Don't die on me, please.
Read your line.
Oh, I'm going to prove it as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means
Are
necessary.
you gonna forge evidence?
Don't forge evidence, Kazuma.
Can't let you do that, Kazuma.
I know you'll do what you have to as a lawyer. But I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the courtroom.
Expect nothing less.
And then until tomorrow, then, in the Old Bailey. What's he planning, man? Okay, there you go. Present it.
Hey, remember this? Kazuma, this is your armband.
Actually, I think it's yours now.
Sorry?
You're the defense lawyer. You have a talent for it. I've always known that you would. Now you've chosen to take that path in life. As your friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Or more proud.
Kazuma.
But you should keep hold of that. Besides, I'm a prosecutor now. That armband would have no meaning for me.
Well, if you're sure. Thank you, my friend. Alright, that was nice. New location has been added. We have so many fucking locations to go to still.
I know!
Where do you want to go first? Forensics or...
No, fuck the forensics, yes. Because fuck the Mr. Vigil.
Alright.
Lampert, but ooh-woo. You want me to ooh-woo?
Kurusu.
Alright.
Spirited. I love you.
This place is slightly...
Definitely
redecorated.
changed, yes. There's your ooh-woo. Have a nice night, Spirited.
This place really is creepy, isn't it?
Well, being a dead room, it's probably full of spirits of the dissected.
But actually, there's a rather pleasing scent of roses in the air.
Well, being a dead room... The corner probably needs a bold scent like that to mask the odor of death.
Iris. Do you think we could change the subject?
Yeah, please.
You're not wrong, but...
Shink, 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 shink.
Who?
What was that?
Was I the daughter as well?
I don't remember.
Shink, 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 shink.
Dr. Gory?
No, you were, because I liked it when you called me mommy.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was, I think, actually.
Yeah, because I wanted you to call me mommy.
What? That noises before. I was sharpening my tools. I'd be dead meat if I didn't keep a perfectly keen edge on them. Right. When following the collagen fibers in the the dermis, an expertly sharpened scalpel. Cuts like a cheese. Feel like a demonstration.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see. No,
Iris. Iris.
No. No.
Then, I think you'll do nicely. Huh? No, I wouldn't do nicely at all. I mean, maybe some other time. Let me die first.
Wait, hold on. I think she can help you with that.
No. Is that Tut? Well, we came here to ask questions, so... I don't like this.
I don't like this either.
This makes you feel all sorts of ways.
Wait, why do you mean all sorts of ways? Excuse me, Jake?
Yeah?
Do you like the idea of a woman cutting you up?
No, this reminds me of things. And knives, and also... what's going on?
I'm scared by why you feel different things, though.
Does it not remind you of anything? Look at her mask.
Yes, it's a plague doctor mask.
Yeah.
Fucking Zero didn't wear a plague doctor mask.
I mean, if you combined them, it's kind of the combination.
Oh my god. Now you're overthinking it.
Not really.
Listen, when are we gonna get our Zero Escape Danganronpa Great Ace Attorney collab?
Never.
I just want...
I mean, we might have Dang Ropes and Ace Attorney together, but I don't think the last one.
I would love to have all three of those franchises
At
come
this
together
point, it would
somehow.
probably be AI.
You want me to play AI this badly?
I'm just saying, it probably would be, because Zero Escape is kind of, done.
Yeah, Zero Escape finished.
Yeah.
For better or for worse.
It's finished.
That last one was a game.
It was a game. We wanted it, and we got it.
It was not that good.
It was something.
I mean, it was gonna happen no matter what. The second game ended the way it did.
I mean, true.
I still feel like the first game being a single game would probably have been the best, but whatever.
Can be in your mind if you want it to be. Anyway.
I wish it was.
We've actually met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember. You're not dead yet. What? Someone said it wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that.
Oh no, the stinky cat is back.
Oh
Cat
no.
lamp. Cat lamp? Cat goose.
Oh, good. Dr. Sight has some scruples, at least.
Oh dear. It looks like she's not interested in talking to us, for the time being anyway.
For the time being, you mean until we die? That's a way off.
Yeah, I hope that's not anytime soon.
Could you not raise those and look
No.
at me like that?
Yeah, please don't.
Sorry, but I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon. Surely there's some less dramatic way of making her listen.
It's so cringy.
Do you wanna... Hey, your work
Tell me
is
about
bad.
the autopsy.
Dr. Gorik, picture came here to ask you about this.
I got you.
He was very good. Good? Sorry? His condensed snag my blade once, and very little met. His joints dislocated easily and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with. We can skip those details. But there's one thing about the report that's caught my attention. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death.
Yeah, where's the time of death?
Yeah. Oh. That's not my fault.
It's kind of
Oh.
cute.
Just that made me jump. Then please, tell us what happened. I still don't like you doing that, even with the mask off.
Not a fan.
How do you think Red feels?
What do you mean? Think Red wants to bang the daughter too?
I don't know. That's why I was just asking questions.
Probably. Katrine, you're a fucking stinky ass fucking cat goose, whatever the fuck you are. Coming in my chat telling me I'm a goose. I'm not a fucking goose. Look at this corner screen. Do I look like a fucking goose to you, you stupid little fuck?
Why don't you get fucking glasses or contacts, you little shit, and get the fuck out of here, and then come back when you have said contact glasses, and if you say it again, then we know you have brain damage. Fuck you. Anyway, let's continue.
Anyway,
There's your insult.
you wanna look at my armband?
I thought you said armpit for a second there.
No, you don't. Forget, you're responsible for putting my mamba in jail. How should I help you? Fair? I mean, okay, sure. Anyway. So, why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death, then? It's really the most crucial detail. I was told not to write it. What? By whom? Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here. Lord Strongheart came... He said that the witness statements about the gunshot near the events, it was obvious. The man clearly died at 5 PM on the 1st of November, when the gunshot was heard. But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it? Dr. Gorey, if you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions, then sooner or later, you're going to go to the same way as your mother. Give it here, then. Hmm? What's she scribbling so furiously? There. You've written...
An updated autopsy report!
What she's written? Tell us!
God.
Yeah.
We got an
Updated.
updated autopsy report.
Updated by us, actually. Indeterminate.
Oh.
Alright, that doesn't help.
So she's saying it's uncertain. Essentially.
But that's the same thing, is not having it there.
It's something, I guess. I don't know. But
Like your estimation, the time of death is not possible.
I mean, not possible.
What did you actually write on it? Indeterminate. Evidence suggests measures may have been taken to disguise the time of death. Okay.
Huh. Like freezing it or something, probably.
Maybe. Put in a block of ice? What do you mean by that? What was the time of death indeterminate? When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. The time of death could easily have been coincided with the gunshot, when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy. What discrepancy?
What discrepancy?
There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. And that fish had started to rot. What? The victim liked fried fish. She presumably liked to eat it before it went off. Well, yes. What are you really trying to say? It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death. Manipulate the... Is that even possible to do?
I love how it's his fucking fish and chips that's helping him figure out that what his cause of death was.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, Gregson, your fucking addiction is actually what's gonna help us solve your murder.
Yeah, you know, would it go any other way?
I hate it, but I love it.
Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of
Putrefaction.
putrefaction. That's the word. The overcoat wasn't on the body at the time, and only the fish would have started to rot. With today's science, it's not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not. But today's science has advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems. Well, yeah, you just put it in a freezer.
That's not that complex.
But surely, to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator. I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device.
No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory. Or in some other special place?
I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow. What might the actual time of death have been? I couldn't say for sure. But at most, it might have been a day earlier. No. In other words, I'd corroborate your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. Inspector Gregson was killed the day before his body was discovered, at a different location.
At least that answers that.
But you informed Lord Strongheart of this possibility. He simply said that there were no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity.
Oh man, Strongheart's hiding stuff. Oh no,
Oh,
I
no.
totally didn't see this coming.
If you don't mind, then... Sorry? She's busy.
Oh, she's going back to sharpening her knives. All creepy
She's going
like.
back to sharpening her blades. Not now. My baby here might start to rust. I think perhaps she'd better leave Dr. Gory alone. Maybe we could try again later if we manage to find out some more clues. Alright. See you later.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
I guess bye. I don't little fucking weirdo. Alright, unfortunately now we have to visit the little bitch in the fucking hospital.
Yep. We have no more places to go. Alright. This is where Mr. Vigil was brought, apparently. To be frank, a little worried about seeing him again.
Is there a bell in this room again?
No. Lawyer. Hello again. Are you feeling better now, Mr. Vigil? Yes, thank you. Somewhat better. I'm sorry to cause you to... it was because of me. Been exposed to your secret and forced you to remember things you obviously tried to forget. The prosecutor was here until moments ago, too. Just missed him. Oh, Kazuma beat us to it. He said much the same as you. He was very apologetic. But the truth is, I brought all this upon myself. Please don't think of it like that. Keeping it from
Why?
Evie, my wife, all these years. Carried into such of guilt. But that's not the worst of it. Over time, obviously came to deceive myself as well. You mean about your dismissal? Looking back now, I'm beginning to think that perhaps Inspector Gregson didn't stumble across me by accident at all. He compensated me so generously for acting as a stand-in. He was clearly concerned for my well-being and doing what he could to help. So perhaps Gregson knew exactly what would become of Mr. Vigil all along then.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah. I'm sure this is just to search for the 10 years of lies and deception, but... It wasn't me that helped the Professor escape 10 years ago. It wasn't me. I swear it. I swear it's true. Oh, Mr. Vigil. I'm sure you'd rather not dredge up even more from your past at this time, but... If possible, could you tell us exactly what really happened? I want to. I need to get this all off my chest. I just want someone to tell me what I should have done.
It feels like the game's being a little slow, isn't it?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it takes a while for like the pop-up menu to show up for me. I don't know if that's Discord or if it is the game.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm using a different setting, so maybe that's it.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Gregson's request. Inspector Gregson was obviously engaged in a special operation of some sort. Investigating something the deep in Scotland Yard couldn't know about. Details of the Reaper's marks, yes. It was when he had to carry out those investigations that I would take his identification and impersonate him. Pretend to be the inspector and carry an investigation on his behalf. Oh no, never. A common street peddler couldn't possibly carry out a proper police investigation. All I would do was go to the specified location and make a little hoo-ha.
Little hoo-ha, okay.
Something to leave an impression, so everyone there would think a detective called Gregson was here. So that's what you were doing on the day prior to the incident. Yes, he asked me to make an appearance at the park on Lime Stream for the Red-Headed League event. But as usual, I flashed the inspector's identification around and was very vocal about my presence.
But then you were taken prisoner by those red-headed fraudsters.
Yes. So I'd always make a point of showing Gregson's identification and generally being loud. That's what the inspector asked me to do, yes.
Well, that's one way of becoming a legendary detective, I suppose. Not a good one, though.
And as you know, I suffered this bruising around my neck at their hands. But the following day, they kept their word and released me. Not returning the inspector's identification to you, however. We'd arranged to meet in Fresno Street room at 5 that day, so I report back to the inspector. But at the agreed time, that's when I heard the gunshot. The prison escape. It was at midnight on the 17th of June 10 years ago. That was the time scheduled for the execution. But the professor's execution never actually took place, did it? Or rather, the execution itself must have been used to affect the plan of escape. I hardly dare to imagine what a chilling plan it was. Parquet was renowned for being the highest security prison in the country. Everyone that went in or out of the place was searched multiple times. But there was one notable exception. Or rather, one notable loophole, something that was never questioned.
Oh?
I have a feeling I know what the loophole was now. The coffins into which the bodies of the executed convicts were placed, correct? Yes. Once the coroner had confirmed the death of a condemned convict, the body was taken in its coffin for immediate burial in Locate Cemetery just behind the prison. The chief warder first had to sign the necessary papers. And after that, no member of staff was permitted to touch the coffin containing the body again.
Aw. Okay.
When the executions took place, only the executioner and the coroner were printed inside the chamber. I wait in the adjacent room for word that the condemned convict was dead. On that occasion, once I had that confirmation, I went to the mortuary to find a lone coffin, as usual. Procedure that I would sign the paperwork having checked the coffin and nail it shut. But for some reason that day, the coffin was already nailed shut. No! I didn't think anything of it at the time. I presumed my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived. So you mean the coffin contained...
The dead body.
Yes, I can only imagine that Asogi, having escaped execution somehow, is alive inside the coffin.
Oh, sorry, alive and then... I meant, whatever.
And the coffin was taken through the main gates and disposited at Locate Cemetery. Presumably, there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long. So earlier I was following the burial, so we dug up the coffin again to set Genshin free. But in the end, he was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway. What on earth really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder?
Yeah, that's gonna be one of the big portions of the case I feel like for case 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what actually happened?
I'm afraid I really don't know. All I can say with certainty are 2 things. So we could not possibly have escaped that way without some help from someone working in the prison. And that somebody was not me. And who is your deputy? Obviously you knew the man then. The professor, I mean. Genshin Asogi. Yes, I remember him well, in fact. Would you mind telling us what you know? Having been condemned to death as he was, any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After that trial, which was carried out behind closed doors, attended only by the elite members of the judiciary, they called for execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity. The outcome of the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it? It was a time of delicate diplomacy when Britain and Japan were in the process of signing a very important treaty. That meant that that this potentially destabilizing case had to be dealt with swiftly and discreetly.
Yep, just like a lot of cases in recent memory.
Yeah.
The men had less than a week in total. So as chief warder, I oversaw his short stay in the cells till his final hour. We were being struck deeply by his noble character and incredible resilience. What do you mean, exactly? He was a killer of many men, but he was always quiet and polite. He was a gentleman, and a man of an intellect.
I have to wonder what he was thinking during the entire time. But like Genshin, like maybe he knew what was going on and he just didn't want to give anybody the luxury of him begging and being like, I didn't do it, kind of thing, you know?
Maybe.
Like don't get on, no getting hands on knees and begging people not to kill him.
In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him one day. Those 5 members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken, were you really responsible?
I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. Oh no.
Not explicitly saying so, huh?
Maybe he did kill someone. The following day.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Hey, A is for horses, don't be the ugly mule.
The following day, the close trial took place, and the verdict was no surprise. Guilty. That night, when he was brought back to his cell, I saw something. Something unusual. Something unusual? What? Last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. Oh? As I said, it was on the night following his trial, after he'd been found guilty. I was doing the rounds of the cells, and when I looked into Asogi's, I noticed that he seemed to have a sheet of paper in his hand. His last will and testament, then, presumably. As soon as he noticed me, he hurriedly shoved it behind his back.
Sounds like you're getting sleepy too. I'm glad to see we're both a little tired here.
I'm not tired, I have every fucking line in this fucking... I have
know, I
every
haven't
line
been
in this.
talking. I'm very upset. Stop stealing my lines, Jake.
I have like every fucking character.
You do! It's not fair.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Evidently.
Or how the banana peel gets slipped on, you could say.
Oh my god. You have a problem.
Listen, don't put this only on me. We both have the problem.
We both have the problem, but it's still mostly you.
50-50.
My asshole.
Okay. But why did you find that so unusual? Is it normal for a man to pin a will when he knows his death is nigh? Yes, that's true, but there were special conditions to Asogi's incarceration, you see. What sort of conditions? Well, even though he was held in a cell designed for condemned inmates, he was allowed to keep his personal effects with him. With one exception. Really, he's allowed his things. That is unusual, certainly. Of course, he'd been convicted of killing 5 members of the aristocracy, but at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan. Powers that be were determined that his final days shouldn't be needlessly uncomfortable. And what was the exception he mentioned to the personal effects he was allowed? That's the point. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials. Specifically,
Okay.
no pens or paper.
Why that in particular?
So he was forbidden from leaving any written record of what happened to him. Yes, that was the long and short of it. I have no idea where he obtained that paper. Any writing materials would have been confiscated from him upon incarceration. As I said, he hid the paper behind his back, and then he pleaded with me. What did you just hide behind your back?
Please, please, turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline.
But you know it's against the rules.
Oh yeah. No.
You're the only person who's seen. If you agree to keep quiet.
Alright then, but what's on that paper?
Oh, was he the one who wrote the letter to his son?
No.
No?
No.
You don't think so?
No, because it was cursing the Asogi name.
Yeah, you don't think his own father would curse his own name in his luck for being held responsible for these actions?
Not really.
Kind of a way to tell his son, like, hey, I died through this means.
Eh.
I don't know, I've seen it in a few stories before where, like, the father character... or
Why
someone
would
in
it
the family
arrive like
cursed him.
years and years later?
That I don't know.
Don't be a snitch, dude. Exactly.
What?
Don't be a snitch. A vigil, you fucker. Don't snitch on the man.
This will is the only weapon I have now.
Is it even a weapon, sir?
I mean, it's
A
probably
weapon, that's against the rules.
willing the sword.
It's it has to do with something with the case overall, though, but more
It's definitely related,
aligned,
but
more aligned to like his son. I feel like.
yeah. How can a will be a weapon? I pretend I'd seen nothing, and I let him keep his will. But then later, it just seemed to vanish without trace. What? What do you mean it vanished? It would seem that isn't the end of this story, the mysterious will. What do you mean it disappeared?
Yeah, why did it disappear? Tell us, you son of a bitch.
I was the only one who saw Sogi's will, but somehow it disappeared. It was after Sogi's execution.
Which was actually an elaborate jailbreak.
Hi, Iris. I forgot you were here.
I did forget I was here because you've been talking the whole fucking time. I was like, I get a line! And no, that's it. That's it. That was my line, everybody.
That was your line.
I'm gonna cry in a corner real quick. Ugh. Why did I give Vigil to you, you fuck?
Because you didn't want to deal with the
Why-
Lipman.
I did not want to deal with the Whitman.
And turned out Lipman actually was fucking important.
I didn't think he would be important. I thought either fucking Sandwich or fucking the girl was gonna be more important.
The girl, I agree, but Sandwich, nah, he had his time.
I thought he was gonna be funny, like, haha, like, oh, look,
No,
it's the guy
he's
we
just
fucked
sad.
over.
He's just sad.
Because he technically is connected to some extent, even if it would have just been
Not.
his connection to fucking what's his name.
I mean, that was last. That's old shit.
Okay, fuck you, alright? I still feel like we're gonna tie back to Case 5 of the last game.
You think? Well,
With
we're
the government secrets?
we're tying back to that, but
I don't know, fuck off.
the shit that he was related to was the fucking
murder
Irishman.
of-
I forget his name.
Mason, man.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka. He's the greatest chocolatier. Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka. Please stop me while I'm here.
He can stop.
Thank you. You don't know what I'm talking about.
The warders gathered up Asoki's possessions that were in his cell. They're all to be sent back to his family back home in Japan, you see. To poor Kazuma-sama. And you're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personal effects. The will, I mean. That's right, I didn't search through them myself. But Governor Gaiden was livid. He was screaming. It kinda disappeared completely. That doesn't quite make sense, though, does it? In what way? He knew about it.
Yeah, I was about to say, what?
Well, we understood that only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. In which case, how did the present governor know to look for it? Oh, yes, you're right. I really don't know how he knew. It certainly seemed as though he knew of the will's existence from the outset.
Not you.
Well, he didn't refer to it as a will. What he said was,
God damn. I felt really
the Asogi papers.
Your Sogi papers, excuse me?
The the Asogi papers? Is it like a phone book for Asogi's family?
Excuse you.
You know, like white papers
What?
or yellow
I
papers.
never. I don't.
You know what that
I
is?
genuinely-
You
I
never heard
genuinely
of the phone books? They used to.
Oh, I know about phone books. I didn't know people called them white papers and yellow papers.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I think that might have been like brand company names of phone books, but in any case,
I didn't. I knew about those. I just didn't know that was what they were called.
yeah. Remember phone book?
Man, remember fucking home phones? We don't
True.
even have home phones anymore.
Remember home phones?
Remember, not everybody was having a cell phone on them, and that was the home phone.
Yeah. Remember having 2 home phones so you could listen in on the other conversations going on? That was crazy.
Oh god, home phones should still be a thing, in my opinion.
I mean, they
because not
still are a
everybody's-
thing.
you
It's
know what I
just
mean, more
nobody has one.
popularized. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, Yellow Pages was commercial and White Pages residence. Yeah. That sounds right. Yeah, White Pages is still around as like a search up people tool, isn't it? Yeah.
okay.
Anyway,
Anyway, because Jake's stinky.
damn.
Yeah, you're stinky.
I really can't say anything of.
Stealing all my fucking lines.
What do you mean stealing your lines? You can take any lines.
I know, because I don't have any.
I
We'll probably
really
get to
can't.
court at this rate and probably call it there.
Yeah, probably whatever the next to be continued.
Yeah. We'll actually stop on a to be continued.
Yeah, imagine that.
Instead of right before it.
I can't really tell you anything of the subsequent events. Because, well, of what happened. Dismissal and the way you blocked it all from your memory. I've forgotten all this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case, though. Well, anyway, thank you very much for sharing it with us, Mr. Virgil. Vigil? We're very grateful.
Hey, listen, you do it too, alright?
I was doing it full-heartedly last time. I'm afraid there's little more I can tell you. My wife Evie will be here shortly, so I do hope I don't appear rude, but... No, not at all. Thank you again. But what will become of you now? Well, impersonating a police officer is a criminal offense, of course. Imagine that once I'm fully recovered, I shall be arrested. What do you know? Well,
yeah, it doesn't matter
yeah.
if the officer was telling him to do it, he still was impersonating.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless it was something the entire bureau allowed, he'd still be, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
And even then, I don't think the bureau would do that. I mean, if it was like real time thing, then at that point the fucking bureau would have a humongous lawsuit on their hand for involving a civilian in a fucking police case.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he was never involved in like proper cases. It wasn't like he had access to information he shouldn't have, but it still is impersonating. I'm so sorry. Don't be, please. This is all my own doing. I always knew that this day would come. Well, I wish you well. Goodbye, Mr. Vigil. Ah! Before you go, just one thing. Oh, yes. What is it?
Are you gonna do more JoJo poses?
The Suki papers. I'd be very grateful if you'd make no mention of the thing I told you about them. Presumably for some good reason. It's my understanding that their very existence is a closely guarded secret. It became known that I remembered. Well... it could be rather troublesome, I think.
Thank you, Sean.
I understand.
I really want to know what's being said on those papers.
Yeah.
Because I just assumed it was just him writing something to his son.
It's probably important.
He has to have known something about him being charged, right?
Yeah, probably. Some sort of will that Kinchinasoki penned for his death, which the man himself claimed was his last weapon. I wonder. Perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape. Is anyone who might know more about a document that Kazuma's father left behind?
It would be Mr. Vigil's governor.
Alright, let's go talk to the guy who's gonna fucking snitch. Good. We know precisely where we must go. To Berkeley Prison.
Oh yeah, he did snitch, didn't he? Fuck.
I mean, how are we gonna bring this up without snitching? I don't think...
Oh, right. I was more thinking of the fact that the governor guy was the one who, like, outed Vigil to the police, right? Or was it the police found out about him and asked the governor? Remember the flashback he was showing before he tried to commit suicide?
Oh, yeah, true. That's the prison. Or the governor's office. Alright. This probably won't go well.
Probably not. I feel like we're gonna see this guy having a rather friendly face most of the time turn into a big angry man.
I mean, he already did that. He already is kind of angry.
Did he? I feel like he's like he looks like a teddy bear right now, but he's gonna look pissy in a sec.
I mean, he kind of
fuck
looked
again, are you?
pissy at us anyways. Because,
True.
you know, we're foreigners and all that.
Fair enough.
I landed the queue on Caitlin, but couldn't follow.
Yes. Hello.
Intern invisible. I'm so sad.
But I'll book your investigations. I read the report just now. You found him, eh? Vigil.
Yes, luckily.
Well, anywho.
He's doing the Akuma
Anywho.
pose. True.
What? Excuse me?
He's doing the Akuma pose.
Oh, because he had his back. Fuck off.
Larry doesn't work here no more, so your case is not to do with Barclay. Or none like you. You get the wrong idea about that.
Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so...
Yeah, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was given the chop.
Is it like the clock over there? That chop?
Yeah. Oh, Kima, you can very well. So how about a wee handcuff biscuit?
I forgot about the handcuff biscuit.
I know, little tiny biscuits. A little tiny teacup.
Oh, his are like little handcuffs. As hard as iron, too.
Oh.
Oh god, they kind of are, like, how he's, like, putting almost his
Crunch.
full leverage.
So what's brought you down here today?
Well, there's something we'd like to ask you about, actually.
Is that so?
I like how it's now now we're stuck with this man instead of fish and chips. We got infinite biscuit here.
It's not as good.
It's not.
We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Shinasogi's cell. I think it's been called the Yasogi Papers or something. If you're right, we're killing a man right now.
More than likely, yes.
We're probably killing a man right now.
Did I say no? Did I not say? Gregson stuff has not to do with things that might happen here at Barclay. Leave the past in the past, laddie. It's not foot with relevant details.
The expression's changed completely. Clearly onto something here. Hey, let's fucking badger you some more. Shall
Yeah.
we? 10-year-old legacy.
Murder's bot's execution. Oh, miserable escape. Near Barclay's darkest hours, aye. Shock and embarrassment.
So kind of like a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean?
Aye. A shame. The coroner confirmed the death of the man after his execution, Courtney Scythe.
Uh-huh, her again.
Yeah?
The chief warder at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair.
But Mr. Vigil said he didn't know anything about it.
Rascal wouldn't have said otherwise, eh? More handcuffs.
Oh, how could I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet. Oh my god.
Bad joke is bad.
When Mr. Vigil was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what happened, he was so despairing, he jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
I didn't like to say, but it's just Vigil trying to get out of it. Think it wouldn't have jumped from the shock of his crime being exposed, eh? I do.
You wouldn't say otherwise, would you?
Of course, I can shun all responsibility myself. I shouldn't have let him deceive me. Actually, there's barely anybody that kens what went on at the time now.
That kins?
Kens. I think he's trying to say cares.
Probably.
That kens what about time now?
We Gregs never been murdered and don't stop from ever having any visitors.
No visitors. Someone obviously doesn't want her giving anything away.
Well, we're not going home empty-handed.
Going to steal your bird.
Yeah. Make him talk. In court, as a witness.
I wouldn't dream of sitting with Kimmer. Here, take a hang up or two.
So how long has that bird been here, sir?
Yeah, how long has that bird in here? Has he been here since the very beginning?
Hell, it'd be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become anemic.
What
How-
the fuck? I don't think
we're
that's how
gonna
that
load
works.
Iris up with the handcuff biscuits.
Evidently.
I suppose. Is anybody still caring about what happened back then? It'd be that last from Rosic Division, Maria Gory.
Oh, more to
Maria
talk to her about.
Gory.
Oh, sis daughter. She didn't have no more, just the one.
I'm curious why your last name is different.
Who, Kaden or?
No. Scythe and Gory,
I don't know. I guess we'll figure out who the father is, maybe?
maybe.
But we barons following in a man's footsteps. You didn't ever have to see a scalpel in her hand.
Ah. Mama, what is this? Where did she spring from? And did you just call the doctor Mama?
Hoping you'd call me mommy.
I was gonna say it's daughter, Maria Gory. We could do a talking to her. Again. Gory. She's Dr. Scythe's daughter, but her surname is Gory.
Oh, there's some family history, I'm sure. But I can the ins and outs of it.
Yeah, definitely can and then speak care.
Eh.
You got watching a mum working with the bodies of the folks who died in strange circumstances. I do the same with her in life. I cannot understand it myself.
Perhaps he was driven by a deep respect for her mother.
Perhaps. Anywho, she's in charge of Gregson's autopsy, I believe.
Right, and the coroner responsible for this incomplete report.
Someone told me once the wee lassie always loved her mum's stories about cutting up bodies.
That's disturbing to hear.
A little bit.
He had a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby.
What the fuck? Oh my god, but imagine it's the funeral march meme.
Oh,
Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
yeah. Well then, perhaps
Well,
her
I
mother
would
might have
listen
told
to
her
on
about
repeat.
the autopsy from 10 years ago.
Oh, there's a fighting chance at least. After all, that was a life-changing case for all of us.
I really need to speak to Miss Gory herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much.
I'm not happy about any part of this. It took years for Londoners to finally forget the whole professor business. And get up on this, laddie. Stop asking pointless questions.
Sorry, I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone.
You not to stay away, no? Leave me alone until I come back, yeah?
We got one more question for you.
Yeah, I got one more question.
Yeah.
The Asogi papers.
Yeah, with the Shogi papers. You know what we're talking about.
How'd you come to ken about that, laddie? There's not many folks in here in the prison who've heard of those papers.
Well, like until Mr. Fitchell told me. I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir. We're led to believe that the papers are actually a last will and testament, is that right? The professors are rather Genshin Asogi's.
Oh, that's right. You're well informed, Jimmy.
Oh, is that the end of the silent treatment? Then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it?
Heavens no. You're over half cocked there. I think you didn't get quite your facts straight. Fucking can't with this comb. It was there in the cell exactly where it should have been.
Little fucking pump at the top. It wiggles when he hits it. Look, watch the top. Wiggle,
Yeah, I know.
wiggle.
Oh, not what we heard elsewhere. You have it?
Who's ever we look around here?
You gonna give it to us?
I'm sure I can find it.
Just notice this man has a fucking axe on him.
Yeah, you said that before.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh, here you are. See?
Last will and testament of Genshin Asogi, written with a calligraphy.
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 Calligraphy, bruh.
Calligraphy.
Oh my god.
Close enough.
Of course, I cannot read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But I'm on it says he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland.
Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it. So these are the Asogi papers.
Oh, of course they are. Papers written by Sogi, to no doubt about it. No mystery here, laddie. That's your law. After all this tumultuous slaughter of an execution. Was that the man's version back to his clan in Japan? That's the end of it.
I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case. Yeah, give me that.
Yeah, let's read that. Let's
give me that
read
right now.
One thing before you go on your
Hold
way,
on a minute, I gotta read.
One thing before you go on your way, Mr.
Wait.
Nardo. One thing before you go on your way, Mr. Nardo.
The last will and
Go on.
testament of Genshin Asogi. I, Genshin Asogi, hereby request that upon my death, all and any material possessions and wealth belonging to me in London be delivered to my son, Kazuma Asogi, in the Empire of Japan. It is with deep sadness that I accept my fate in this foreign land, with the knowledge that I'll never see my homeland or family again. But I regret nothing about my chosen path. Interesting.
Pretty bare, basic, I feel like.
I do wonder if there was an extra thing.
Yeah, it feels like
they don't
like
have
it very much. If you look at the image of it, it looks like there's meant to be a third paper,
Mm-hmm.
like in between the two.
Yeah.
We'll find it eventually, hopefully.
Probably. Oh, yes.
Those papers are not to do with Gregson's death. I prefer if you didn't make no mention of them outside this office. Or rather, I would just prefer it, considering an order from the highest levels of our government.
I understand. So don't bring them up unless you want to reveal government secrets again.
Oh,
Got
we've
it.
already technically done that.
You know, it's like our job.
Yeah, it's our job to do that.
Yeah, come to a foreign country and be like, "Hey, give me all of your secrets. Thanks."
What's left?
Go
Forensic
see.
laboratory?
Yeah, go
Okay,
see
fuck.
the. Still sharpening, huh?
Yeah, just gotta make sure they're nice and not dull.
One's sharpening again. You're still not dead. Anyway, I don't have anything more to tell you about that specimen. Actually, we're not here to ask you about Inspector Gregson. We're going to talk about your mother, Dr. Sai. It's something the governor of Barclay Prison mentioned. Said that she was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution. It's not all Mama did. Sorry? My mama was carried at the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks as well. What? Really? The brother of Lord Van Zeeks, the professor's final victim. The idea of carrying an autopsy on a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then.
I don't like her eyes glistening at the thought of doing an autopsy on someone. But she's so excited to cut up dead bodies, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Yeah. But the detective in charge of the investigation insisted and was miraculously authorized. The detective being Inspector Gregson, of course. Quite an accomplishment for one man. The autopsy provided the vital clue we needed to arrest the killer. And all was there for that historic event. What does all this mean? You know that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. Professor and Clint Van Zeeks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on the dissection table there. So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events. Really is proud of her mother. Why don't you tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gory? Alright. Confirmation of death. Professor's execution was Mama's first big case. She had been in attendance at Barclay Prison's execution chamber, and signed the certificate to confirm the convict's death. Mama's the best coroner in the world, you know. I was so proud of her. But the execution didn't actually take place. No, and worse still, Mama actually helped the jailbreak. I didn't want to know. Oh dear, you found out recently, you mean? I believed in her, and Mama, but... And I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her. You mean, because you admitted the time of death on this autopsy report? That's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it.
Yeah. Can't blame yourself for that.
Just like Mama, I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too.
Maybe.
Yes, that's my feeling as well. No doubt there were powerful forces at play 10 years ago. Execution couldn't have been staged without a loss of people at the prison knowing about it. Obviously, the prison governor must have been on it as well.
The big man with the little handcuffs? According to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it.
Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing. Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago? Clint's autopsy.
Okay, what about Clint's autopsy?
Mention the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks. It was at a time when carrying an autopsy of murder victim was very unusual. It's still not a practice observed in our country, even now. Yeah, you know, they were shot. They probably died from that.
Don't remind me of this nonsense.
It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mom was present, although only as a secondary assistant. The person leading the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson.
Oh no.
Well,
That's right, oh.
you know about this, Iris.
Oh, okay.
Since when?
That's right.
Okay, apparently she knows it already.
That's right, my daddy.
And there was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the Far East.
Oh.
Oh.
Man, I wonder who it's gonna be. Man, I wonder who it's gonna
Wait,
be.
visiting students? It must have been my father,
Yeah.
Eugene Mikotoba. No idea Professor Mikotoba had been involved in something so important.
He's also hiding stuff from us more.
It's not how I thought it would be, but okay.
Do you think it was the judge?
No, I thought it was fucking Genshin.
No, again, this would have been on the body. Why
I
would
know,
they bring the guy?
I know, but like, I was thinking like maybe that's, you know, he got his DNA in there somehow. They're like, oh, that's why you're the murderer. But I guess. Anyway, the autopsy, that historic autopsy, was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor. That's how they came to identify Genshin Asogi as the infamous mass murderer. Do we know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more? Would you like to see the records for yourself?
Yes, yes,
What?
yes, we would. Yes.
Would that be alright? It's a pretty keeping records if people can't look at them. They're filed under V at the back of those cupboards, with the other records from the last decade. Thank you! Let's see. Vensix. That's strange. But, Mr. Naruhodo,
Not there.
they aren't here. They're nothing under Vensix. There must be. Perhaps somebody took them away?
Oh boy, more hiding.
No one's allowed to take documents related to the Professor case out of this room. But you're right, they're gone. Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember? It was... Oh yes, I remember now. It was
I don't
2
like
years
that
ago.
face. I don't like that. That looking.
The consulting detective came and said to him he'd like to see the records. A consulting detective, you say?
Oi. Oi!
No, you don't mean... Herlock Sholmes was his name.
What the fuck? Everyone's hiding stuff from us.
Everybody's hiding stuff from us.
What is this?
Everyone!
Everyone has something in this case they're not telling us.
Deep down, I knew that was coming. Do you think he stole the records? Oh no, surely not. Iris, that can't be right. Can it? Iris? Iris has
She's not
nothing to
happy.
say.
Well, she's not happy because fucking she's now learning that even her friend is hiding from stuff from her again.
Runo,
Hey Iris, how you doing?
I hope you don't mind, but
What is it, Iris?
I just remember something very important I have to do.
I gotta go kick Sholmes' ass. Alright.
Yeah, about
Sounds
I
good.
gotta go kick Sholmes' ass. He's gonna get a fucking 1-2.
I'm gonna go shoot him.
I have to go leave you now. Gonna put this Glock right in his balls.
Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Oh, we'll come with you then.
Oh, no. There's no need. You and Runo can take your time here.
Yeah, take your time. There's just gonna be a murder, or you know.
You'll see me on the 5 o'clock news.
Yeah.
Hi for now then. Good luck.
Wait a minute, little girl.
Me?
I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you?
Oh,
What?
wait, is
Wait a minute. What?
no.
Excuse me?
Did Iris help him steal it?
Have you, Iris? Yes, 2 years ago when the detective came.
Oh my fucking god.
You were with him, weren't
She
you?
helped.
You were a
She
living
helped him
specimen
store.
then,
it.
too.
She helped him steal it.
I don't know if...
She's-
Do you think she stole it? Or she was just the distract?
Either or, she was involved in it, the theft of it.
Yeah. That's the way it usually works, yes.
So not even. It literally is everybody. Even Iris is keeping lies from us.
Was I? I really don't remember. I stole your line. Whatever.
Anyway, sorry, but I must dash.
Get out of here. Wait, Iris.
I'll rub a pot for you when you get home.
She's leaving. Goodbye.
Oh my god, everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone. Not a
Everyone
single
has
person is
secrets.
not lying to us right now.
They'll tell us next case, don't worry.
I'm sure. Well, either that or end of this case, because some of this has to come out before the end of this case.
Yeah, probably. What's the matter with her? She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either. It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This is really fun. Next time you come, I'd prefer if you were ready for dissection. I can't make any promises, sorry.
Jesus.
It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Zeek's autopsy disappeared. I think we've asked all we came to ask now.
Okay, there's still more?
Yeah!
It's either prison or we gotta go back to Sholmes this week.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the crime scene.
Oh, we never been to the crime scene, you're right.
Probably didn't see Gina. Oh, what's that?
What's that case?
What's that case? What you got there?
Yeah, what's that case?
What's in there? Where you find that? Kids are still busily investigating in here then. But Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she? Yes, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? She's investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her. Well, I expect she'll be back for too long. Should we wait?
Yeah, investigate that suitcase.
Actually, I want to see that talking suitcase. There's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there? You always use the time to investigate more thoroughly.
Yeah, investigate that fucking suitcase.
I do kind of wish that fucking, I mean in general, but fucking Naruhodo was a bit more on the point like we are.
A little bit, but that
A
we've been
little
saying
bit.
that for a while now.
So much for that,
Is that a
intellect, huh?
cutie called Val? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna do the hydrate first.
Anyway, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is it?
Little Chunk wasn't here before, was it?
Hey Val, you big old cute nerd.
Oh, it appears we made of metal. It must be very heavy. I wonder to whom it belongs.
Well, we know where this is gonna go eventually.
There's some initials on the outside, look.
Oh,
T.
never mind.
Man.
You're
Yeah, it's
cute, buddy.
Gregson.
I'm not cute. Jake's cute. You should also go to his chat, Val, and ask him for his rates.
Don't ask me for rates.
Ask him for his rates. I'm not cute though, you're cute.
The C word, meh.
You're meh on the C word, but not the S word.
I hate the S word.
Stinky? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not you sending me to be a gremlin.
Be a gremlin in Jake's chat and ask him for his rates.
Lamp sends everybody to be a gremlin at me.
Yeah.
Every
always
single
do.
raider fucking... You mute
They
me
gotta
and they're
ask
like,
you
hey,
for your rates. You gotta ask him for his rates.
I don't have rates.
You got great rates. The fuck are you talking about?
I don't have any rates.
Shush.
Hi there, Belarus. Thank you for the follow. I don't have any rates, though. I have nothing to give you. Anyway.
Anyway,
Man,
did you do it?
everybody betray me, I swear.
You know what, Val? You get +5 rep points.
I don't
for
got
that.
any
Val's
rates.
Val's a good gal. She's a good gal.
Vernon, not you too. Fuck.
Yeah, let's go, Vernon.
I don't got any rates.
I love Vernon too.
I hate
Vernon's a
everyone.
cutie.
Everybody fucking betray me.
Jake, what's your rates?
I don't got any rates. Fuck you. Anyway. Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here.
Boy, what you think you're doing?
You think?
Hi, Gina.
Oh, it is Gina.
That's my trunk, that is. And hands off.
But Gina, I mean, look, I'm curious. Gina, where were you hiding?
I know. Leave something unattended for a few seconds. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got his greedy eyes on it.
Yeah, exactly. Just a wild guess, Gina, but
What? Spit it out, Otto.
is it fair to say that you've only owned that truck since this morning's trial?
What? What are you trying to say? Come on. This trunk goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where have you been the last year?
Trying not to incur your wrath, mainly. Hey, why'd you pick that up?
Wait,
what's
yeah,
in there?
What the fuck? How dare you?
How dare you
How dare?
show evidence and then take it away?
What the fuck?
Anyway,
See them talking at the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all them bludgers.
you mean the whole Reaper thing?
Yeah. Apparently, the boss was investigating stuff that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. Stuff to do with all them criminals who got off scot-free.
Yes, those ones prosecuted by Lord Van Seeks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction.
Well, obviously, it was that blooming Reaper giving orders, wasn't it?
But why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings?
Oh, I really hope it's not that Gregson was involved. Baby Jake! It is Baby Jake! Look at him, Kieran! Look at that little stinky baby!
I'm a
Don't you just want to
bean.
pun him?
I'm apparently a tiny, angry little chibi boy, also.
I want to pun him. You love Baby Jake, Kieran.
I'm a bean.
How you doing, Drimbo?
How you doing, Kieran? Man, I hate everyone. Everybody's the worst.
Oh my god, I love it. No, Kieran, don't be sorry. That
Man.
You're perfect and amazing, and I love you. Oh my god, it's just great.
Where did you get Baby Jake? Like, you want actually?
Val.
I mean, actually, I can give that to you. Hold on.
First Val comes in, then Vernon says it on your fucking chat, and now we got Kieran.
Yeah.
I love it when everybody turns against Jake.
Yeah, I should just not say anything. When I was doing Vernon's birthday stream, I brought up, I'm not Jake from State Farm, then everybody fucking did it as well. So
Yes! Kieran and asking his chats if he has rates. Always ask Jake for rates. You never know.
I really should put this in my description. Why don't you have baby Lampy? Because Lamp doesn't have a bean.
I have a baby. It's the fucking thing that
this is
Misty
where I
made.
got the bean from, Kieran. BB Bell.
Bell.
Yeah. I'll throw that in your thing as well.
Damn, you're gonna toss stuff in my chat? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You think you are?
BB Bell did the bean for me. You played yourself. Yes, I did. I shouldn't have said a word, but I did. So it was too late. Anyway. Oh no, this doesn't sound good.
It had details about all the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work.
What? No. Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
That won't flippin' flaming at me, because I'm just an apprentice, apparently. It wasn't me who found it, anyway, it was the boss.
That's right.
I pretty miffed about it, so... Let's need to peer at what it said anyway.
Oh. That's her, Gina. Tell us, Gina. What did it say? So you managed to see what's written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did you?
Well, I see it. It's my right to read what he wrote.
Fucking, I'm just like, bleh, I'm fucking up on her thing.
And what did he written, Gina?
Dates, times, places, names, and a long list of them.
Yeah, you remember any of those names?
All details about the bludgeons supposed to have been done in by the Reaper.
But there could be an explanation for that. Perhaps there's a record of the inspector's investigation into the Reaper's activities.
Exactly, that's what I said. That's the first thing you'd think, right? As it happens, those four names are recognized anyway.
Well, the Reaper's targets were most successfully known as targets. Leaders of London's criminal underworld.
Well, yeah, but there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd.
At the end of the list, you mean?
Pretty sure the date against it was 31st October.
Oh, the day before the inspector was found dead. So what was the odd name?
It wasn't a name like I've ever seen before. It was something like, Nah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name, put it that way.
Cosima?
Cosima? I was also thinking fucking... What was his name?
Who?
What was his name?
You gotta give me more than what was his name.
Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Oh!
Soseki. That was his name.
Soseki. Thank you.
It's probably Cosmo, though.
It was either Cosmo or Soseki, because I don't know why they would bring up Soseki now of all times.
Yeah, and he's in Japan anyway, so...
Yeah.
Oh dear, what a pity.
There's something else too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name kept coming up over and over. Sheen, it was. I don't suppose it means anything, but...
Man, Assassin.
Assassin. Did you say Sheen?
Well, what? It does mean something.
And Van Zeeks knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The one who actually did the deeds. And then we found out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. Alright, it just goes fucking deeper and deeper.
Oh man, my conspiracy theory is right, but fucking, I didn't want Gregson to actually be involved.
It's a fucking mess.
Man, when I wanted to be right about the conspiracy theory, I didn't want it to actually be that Gregson was involved in it.
Gregson is involved in some way. Either he was investigating it on the side, or he was actually in fucking bed with it.
Hoping it's the former.
We'll see.
I'm hoping it's the former.
We haven't seen
Oh,
you...
you're drinking tea in my chat? You're not even drinking soju. Why don't you get good and drink soju?
We haven't seen you for a while, have we, Gina?
Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating and that.
Why isn't your drink twisted tea?
Because I drank soju a lot, too. I would drink soju mixed with fucking lemonade.
That's at the yard trying to chase the boss's movements the day before it happened.
The day before, that'd be the up for investigation to the Red-Headed League, then.
Only boss didn't go, did he? You found some cove was pretending to be him, didn't you, Otto?
Yes, there was Mr. Vigil actually went to the park in Lionsgate that day, posing as Gregson.
Anyway, you ain't letting the one turn up stuff up. I've got my own ways of getting results.
Hey!
Hey, it's not me!
I was wondering where Toby was.
When me and my partner get here together, there's nothing that we can't track down.
Oh, little Toby, such a faithful friend. So have you tracked anything down, then?
What do you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't tell you, though. Police business, innit?
Yeah.
Anyway, point is, if you all ever need help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and the L-Hand here.
Man, I'm gonna miss when this game's over. We're not gonna see these two ever again.
Man, don't tell me that.
What? You really think we're gonna get a GAA 3?
No, but don't tell me that, man. Ugh.
I'm gonna miss these.
Because you're right.
Yeah.
Man. I'm gonna miss these two fucking Iris.
I already miss Gregson.
Yeah.
Now look here, sunshine.
Yeah.
I miss being called Sunshine.
You miss Puppy Dog Gregson too?
I miss Puppy Dog Gregson.
Well. Why are we... Alright. Sure.
Okay.
Casey forgot about the dog. Gene, about your hellhound there.
Oh, just put him up, down, pick him back up. Okay.
Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's a part of the force, he is.
Chief Inspector Toby.
Toby McGuire.
Japanese, please talk to me in something quite different, although not altogether nice to have to those involved in crime. But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least. It should be. After all, in the Great Exhibition case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Drebber's workshop.
Here's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh?
You gonna point him like a gun? Do you have something the Chief Inspector would catch the scent of?
The wig, maybe?
The wig? That's a good idea. Yeah.
Take that!
Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this. he would be a little too keen, don't you think?
What was that?
Chief Inspector makes short work of Gina
back
there.
up that animation. That was cute.
Wolf!
Look what he's gone to. Oh my, that trunk killer still has a very strong scent. Inspector Gregson. In other words, must have belonged to him.
Oh, well, right. It's a fair cop, I suppose.
And you nearly got away with it too.
More for us and our meddling kids and that stupid
If it wasn't
dog.
for the little dog. It wasn't for Chief Inspector Toby. Please talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what it can achieve. Did not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us.
Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, wasn't it?
That's enough. That's enough now, then, Gina.
Eh?
I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk. Stop keeping shit from us as well.
Fucking trunk.
What the fuck?
Everybody.
Everybody.
It weren't locked that, it weren't.
What are you talking about?
I know what's going to that head of yours. That ain't what happened.
What, you weren't just trying to keep the trunk away from us? Alright then. What did happen?
Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements. Let Toby have a whiff of the boss's overcoat. As soon as I done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich.
To a sandwich?
Good sandwich.
Not to a bag of chips?
Oh! Oh.
Listen, Arhood, I believe Cheetah means the witness.
Yeah. Yeah. Told you he was gonna get involved again.
Oh, I forgot about that sandwich.
Hot actual hero.
Yeah, he had in between the wooden boards of his. The boss's trunk.
Oh, he stole the
He stole the trunk.
the trunk. So he was also there at the scene. Didn't he say he didn't go in?
Yeah. You mean when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in here?
Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene.
Goodness.
Made the chief inspector give that sandwich a good grilling. And you know what he said?
You didn't give him a good nuking?
Look at King.
In the microwave, like a sandwich.
Yeah, like sandwich. That's where you belong.
thought it might have fetched a good price. The chap would have been didn't get any more, so
What a criminal. The fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? People are dead.
Allegedly in
What? People are dead!
increasing fares and also stealing shit from a detective? What the fuck? People,
Well,
are dead.
That's all I did. Nothing more, nothing less.
What are you adding a cheek of it, eh? Stealing their boss's stuff to flog.
So Miss Venus was the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then. How could they?
No, that's how it happened. It's Prius and Trop, so I figured make use of it. There's something wrong with that, eh? Well,
What was in
Yeah,
it?
with her pouty face. It's so cute. Gina's still adorable, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Gina's good. Gina plus dog. Even you, Mr. Sandwich, to try and find the answer to that question together. Well, what's in it? What's in the thing? Show it to me.
Come on!
I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you?
what you on about? I am the police.
I am the police. I mean, you're not wrong.
I am the Senate.
Gina, if you wouldn't mind, can we maybe examine it?
I just looked into chat.
Don't look at my chat.
Do you know anyone good for insurance, Jake?
Nope. No, I don't.
Yeah, alright then. Do what you want with it.
I'm gonna go find an insurance VTuber and direct all of this bullshit at them. Thank you. We should make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence.
Yes.
Give. Let me look at it right now. Let me look at it. See, I look at it. What? What are you goring at? What's the matter with Toby? Why is he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden? Doesn't hurt to be careful. It must be the trunk. Ah! Ah!
Oi, what are you doing? You don't lick his face off.
We're dead.
We're dead.
You're dead. Anyway. What the fuck is in this trunk? Tell me.
Oh, I see that slash mark.
Oh.
Blood.
Oh. Slash mark.
There's multiple things on here.
You seen this huge gash across the side of the trunk here?
This is made of metal, isn't it?
Leather.
Oh, leather and then metal.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's gone right through the leather and to the metal behind. Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been badly damaged, whoever made the gash must have struck the side of the trunk with considerable force. I wonder how it happened. Interesting. There's blood on it.
Yeah, blood.
Look at this dark stain here. Do you think... I'm afraid so. I think it's blood. I knew you were going to say that. That presumably means... This is present at the scene when Inspector Gregson was killed. It's the most logical conclusion, yes. I think Gina's been carrying this around with her.
So how
You didn't know any better. I suppose it does look like a grease stain from all the fish and chips.
What the
So red? No.
Ketchup is not
Get
that
out
red.
of here.
Yo, lock.
Huh?
Lock.
What?
Lock.
Oh, true. Let's have a look inside.
Oh, it's just a button.
It's just
Never
open. Ooh?
Look at that top first.
Yeah?
'Cause that looks like that secret stuff in there.
No.
Really? What the fuck? That's like a secret compartment almost.
Just looks weird. There's a paper in here. There's something inside. Oh, let's see. It appears to be a passport, authorizing him to travel overseas. Inspector Gregson about to go a trip over
Jeremy,
abroad
you
then.
fucking idiot.
It was France, but yeah.
Whatever.
Perhaps the day of departure might tell us something. That was... Oh. What is it? It was for travel on the 31st of October. Just one day before the incident. What?
Yeah, so he wouldn't
Really?
have been in the country by then.
Yeah.
We got our evidence that he wouldn't have been here.
He was only one day until transfer.
One. Fuck you, right? I was right with the death flags. That's right. I forgot I said that earlier.
Gregson went to France the day before his body was discovered. Wait, you supposed to go. What the fuck are you talking about?
You mean, is it saying that he did go? What?
You see that? There's something stuck in the side of the trunk there. It's glinting. Looks like a fragment of metal of some sort. It's wedged in so tightly I can't remove it. Don't cut yourself. You'd better leave it, I think.
No, you should check what it is. It looks like it's part of a knife.
Yeah, it does look like it's part of a knife. But, that's it. I do wonder if you're right about that. And there might be, you know, secrets with this right here. But, for now, that's it.
Why is it just a push and it unlocks?
I don't know. What does this say? Tobias Gregson, passport number, the day departure, within a week from...
Oh, that's gonna be the argument, is within a week from October, the 31st of October.
Permission for applicant and one additional person. Yeah, that'd be Gina. Okay.
Oh, yep, Gina.
Okay. Anyway, what the fuck? Miss Naruhodo! Miss Naruhodo! Gina, quickly! Hail a carriage! We're dead.
Wait, did he actually bite our face?
We're dead. Toby attacked us. We're dead.
Toby, how could you?
No, we just went home. It's fine.
Wow, the quality is... Wow, the quality! What the fuck happened?
That was just... That it was.
Oh, that was actually the game?
It was blurry.
Oh.
We're like waking up.
I was like, damn, Discord, you
It's
really
not the
fucked
quality
the
for
quality.
once.
I'm so used to the quality fucking from last few streams.
I think because of the setting I changed, the quality hasn't been much of a problem. So that's good.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright? Oh. Miss Sasato.
Hey!
Oh, hi.
Ah, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier, most unseemly. Fucking love him. I love his animations. They'll never not be funny. I'll miss him as well.
Yeah. What is or isn't seemingly is irrelevant here, Mr. Sholmes. I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling? I'm fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here? What's this on my head? A bandage?
I bonked her head falling down. Apparently I had no ice. There's a compress of sugar water.
What? Why? Okay.
Why? It's not doing anything.
Sugar water? Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment my father taught me.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Let's take tea when you're feeling up to it.
We got questions for you.
Yeah. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup.
My head is throbbing sweetly enough, don't worry. Whenever you feel ready, then.
Oi.
So, what the fuck? Nah, that's just regular. You! What is that on the floor? I don't know.
The desk is always messy. What are you talking about?
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Sholmes.
My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard that you've been attacked by a dog. For a moment, I feared that my infamous murder of so many have come back from the dead.
You mean the professor?
Fortunately, I see your prized throat is unscathed. That stiff, tuned-up color of yours have obviously afforded some welcome protection.
Was I that close to death? I really remember the dog licking my face over and over and over again.
When we wish to avoid such troubles in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheeks should do the trick.
Do dogs not like mustard?
I feel like that's not right. I think that would balance the sweetness of your bandage rather splendidly.
Alright, you're just talking. Good. You got nothing else to say? The fuck?
Really? I guess we leave then.
I guess.
Really? That was it?
Let's go have some tea.
I was gonna say, do we just go back to the crime scene? Hey, Gina, you fucked us up. We're here
Hey
back
Gina,
for
what the
revenge.
fuck? Iris, Iris, what did you do? Iris,
What?
I'm sorry. Iris, what on earth is going in here? Am I having a bad dream?
I was about to say, that sounded like German. Ah, no, it's an old German folk song. Rather a fine rendition, I think.
Yeah, that's not what I'm concerned about, though. It's the least of my concerns.
Why do you have fucking Susanna's dad on the fucking couch knocked the fuck out with a cloth as like a robe on him and him wearing Cosmo's mask?
And also the tea kettle fucking broken all over the floor.
Oh, is it on? Oh, I didn't even see that.
Excuse me?
I couldn't see that.
Iris. Did you kill a man?
If you did, why our father?
Iris, what's the matter? Iris? Who's that sprawling, that relaxed gentleman over there? Iris? Has she been listening?
Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you whilst you're singing so merrily. That's him singing?
No. It's not.
But
It's a recording from behind him.
would you kind of explain the situation?
Well, that worked.
Greeting gentlemen and a mute young girl. Well, tantalizing. Do not do a fucking Sholmes thing right now.
We're doing it right now.
And we're ending it right here.
We're doing it right now.
You want to do it right now?
No, we're going to do one. But we can end it right now. Like, right now. If you want.
It is 10:13.
That's true. We'll end it right now.
We'll end it right now, and then we'll come back to this a week later and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. This has been a super fucking long investigation.
This has been a very long investigation. We have been asking for long investigations for a while now.
Yeah, we wanted the information. Now it's like, hey, you wanted information during investigation? Here's, like, all of it. For this case and the next one.
Because, like, there's so much build-up they're doing for the next case. Like, 100%. They're, like, being like, here, let's spice up what's gonna happen in case 5.
Have fucking everything. Alright, cool, thanks.
God. Let's see who is live tonight.
Who's live?
I did want to raid them last time I was streaming, but they were sleepy. They were sleeping. Can we raid the birthday girl, my friend Soul?
Soul?
Camera?
I'm following Soul.
You're not following my favorite cyborg android Soul. What the?
There's so many fucking people on right now. Oh my goodness.
I will DM you their.
Yeah, I know that. I know they're.
Okay. You're not following them. How rude.
I guess I'm not.
Yeah, we're gonna raid my friend Soul. It's
definitely
well, it's not her
raided
birthday right now, but she's doing a uncapped subathon for her birthday. And she's a good friend. I love Soul. She's wonderful. She's always been really nice to me, if not a bit of a butt sometimes. But we love Soul. That is your raid message if you are not subbed, or that is your raid message if you are subbed. That's your raid message if you are not subbed.
Imagine having a joint raid message.
I know, we're never gonna do it.
Listen, we'll do it. We'll do it for the next game, maybe.
IKEA insurance raid.
I hate that. No.
Yeah, fuck you. I came up with it too.
Why did you come up with that?
I don't know, but everyone, I would just go to Sunday nights at 8 p.m. EST. We do movie nights. This week it is robots, if you want to go watch old ass, really fucking cringy adult humor in what was advertised as a PG-13 movie at the time.
Yep.
Yeah, we got that this upcoming Sunday. Otherwise, everybody, I will be doing a stream with Millie Moth at 6 p.m.
And
EST,
also-
but I will also be joining VBI Kun earlier that day. I will not be streaming, however. I'll be joining VBI Kun for their was it a subathon or donathon? I think it was a donathon.
Donathon.
But donathon playing Gothic Phone, so yes, I
For
hope to see you
computer
there.
funds.
Yes. Anything else you want to say, Jakey?
No. Goodbye.
Boy, you stinky little fuck nut.